Now y'all know I had to do it before 11:59 ended. So let me get life together. Oh gosh, this isn't even my usual holder. I'm not sure what I'm using. Hey Walter. So really quickly, like I said, this isn't even my usual holder. So this is actually what I use, and I do have one of those in my shopping bag when I put the cart up. But it's a double light, you know. But I'm gonna put you on this holder for now because I gotta get my other holder. Hey Jen, girl. Oh, girl. All right, I'm ready to tackle the Sasha stuff. Hold on, I'm looking for my other holder. I'm ready to tackle the Sasha stuff. Oh, Lord, hold on, let me put you down. Let me put you down. Flip. I'm so mad I can't find my other earring. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wear a star. Oh my God. See, this one's harder because my phone has this rubber grip on it. Hey, Becky. Okay, y'all know I had to do 11:59, so I am not prepared. I was watching Mayim Bialik's breakdown podcast. And before that, I was watching this other lady do a pendulum reading. Oh my God. Sorry. What's up? Ooh, tired. I accidentally went to sleep. So I was like, I have to wake my brain back up. That's why I got on here kind of late tonight. It's like the minute my kids came home and I knew they were good, I just knocked out until like 8 o'clock. So yeah, this is the holder that I use. I love this thing. It's also in my shopping bag when I put it up. But one of the reasons I love it, one is it's uncomplicated. And two, it's just like you put it in your bag and go, you know. I've been using it, like I took it to Tennessee with me, and it has a little phone holder thing. Oh, the other reason I like it? Okay, so I think I talked about this. Okay, so like I said, it has a shutter button, right? So, and the other thing I like too is that this thing slides up and down, right? So you choose where you want to place it. If you have your phone and you want to use it like a camera, right? Let's say you want to use it like a camera. I don't have my phone. Do I have a broken phone to show you? Let me see. Do I have a broken show? I keep hoping I can bring the phone that fell into grease back to life. I'm going to get one of those cleaners to try to go in and clean out, you know, where's the phone? I thought I had one in here. I'm a gadget girl. Like, I love gadgets. Go, gadget. No. And that's not a phone. I was looking for this because I want to start using the battery to back it up. I mean, you know, a regular phone, a regular camera. I was looking for this. I love how you find things when you're not looking for it. Because it's like when you're looking for it, you can't find it. So it's like look for something else and then you'll find it. I'm trying to see if I have a phone. Okay, I don't know where my broken phone is. All right, anyway, so I'm going to demonstrate it on here. Where is my broken phone? I gotta find it, because if I can actually fix it, then I have a chance to get my Gmail account back, and I need my Gmail account back. So I'm hoping I can fix it. But anyway, you would take your phone. I'm just going to use this screw case. I got this to fix my other MacBook. But for some reason, even though my MacBook was new, the screw was stripped. So I could never take it off. Like I had to get a whole new MacBook because I couldn't take it off. Or I can pay $600 to get the MacBook fixed, you know. So I just bought a used MacBook for less. But anyway, so you would take the phone and you would put it in the holder. And then now you could treat your phone like a camera, like an actual camera, because it has like the shutter button. And so you just do that. And so now you're holding it like a professional camera. So I like that. You know, it gives you a little bit more steady than put your hand in the way. Anyway, I'm a gadget girl, so I like that. And then, so like I said, you just like, you can hoop it or clip it to your bag or your pocket or whatever to not lose it. And then I like that you just fold it. And so I just toss it in my purse. Boop. But it is my holder that I'm about to put you guys back on. It's the one I use normally. And again, like you can slide it all the way up so that's how I'm able to have a charger here. And there you have it. And it extends that long. And I love like you just push the button to loosen it. Because the legs are always weird on these things, right? So you push the button, loosen it, and there you go. So this goes on my table in front of my light that I just showed you. So I have a double ring light because you need light coming from 2 different sources. I usually cut off my overhead, but I also switch it to my color light bulb, which I like. I like my color light bulb. I like being able to change the color. It just makes things more peaceful. Anyway, y'all didn't ask any of that information, but since I wasn't ready, I was going to tell you about it. Like, I love gadgets. I'm such a go-go gadget copter. I grew up on Inspector Gadget, so Inspector Gadget, MacGyver, so many things. Now this one I'm missing. Like I cleaned up before and I can't find her. The one that tracks with you, I don't know where it is. And it works, but I want it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I don't know. Like I love gadgets. Anyway, y'all. Okay, so I want to tackle the Sasha question. I have the YouTube camera. It's an older one. Don't look at my butt. What are you doing? Dang, I hit the cards. We had another inspection, so all my stuff is like put away. So anyway, so this is the old one. So this is the Canon G7X. I had bought it for my son. And then he let me use it. And then he was like, you might as well keep it, Mom. So I was like, okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Because I love gadgets. So this is the one I'm thinking of doing with YouTube. But like I said, it's an older version. So I can't just plug my mic to have sound. So that concerns me. I have to check the sound on this. I haven't. Because what they were saying is like, you know, you can like, what is it? You can, I forgot what they said. I think they said run it through Zoom or something so you'll have an audio. No, run Zoom at the same time so that you'll have the audible. And then you try to attach it in like iMovie or something. I'm like, that's too much work. If you want me to actually consistently do something, the work has to be minimized. It just has to. Because with my ADHD, I think of all the steps at the same time. And I get exhausted before I even do it. Hey, Dawn. What's up? Okay. I'm just now seeing some of you say hey. I want to show you another gadget. I'm actually going to translate all my books into another language. Mind you, you can do ChatGPT and everything, but I'm very anal retentive, so I have to check languages over and over and over again. So I got the translator pen, which is better. Like I can just speak into it, or it lets you like roll on it, and then it'll be there so I can go and fix my words. So I'm actually, like I want to do my journals, because at least the journals would be easy. It's like get a couple of pages done first and then repeat. So I'm a gadget girl. They definitely got me with the translator pen, but I practice with it and I actually really like it. Yeah, you just roll on it, or you can even speak it, and then it's like several different languages. So I'm going to translate. Like, people don't understand this. Everybody doesn't speak English. You know, like, okay, obviously English is like one of the main languages, but the second language is like Spanish or Mandarin, like whatever. So it's like if you translate, say you got one book, let's say you just wrote one book. If you translate that into 5 or 6 different languages, hey Jay, it's like awesome. So now you have 6 books or 5 books, you know? Okay, so as I was saying, I was listening to another reader. She was doing the pendulum. We're going to start off with Nyx today, you guys. Also, I am going to be looking again to see if I can make these lives subscriber only. Because I know that used to be a thing. So I'm going to see if that's still a thing. Because, you know, I was feeling a certain kind of way. Honestly, I was. And I like our crew. It's not that. And then someone else, one of our lovely crew members, they pointed that out as well. And they're like, you had like 84, almost 100 people in here. Hey, Jilly. And the majority of them were not interacting. Were not, you know, making comments, but they were there for hours. And I was like, exactly. And that bothers me. So, one of the things that I'm going to see if I can. Jill, can you let me know if you can still make things subscriber only? So, and you know, if lives are subscriber only, then they can see like 30 seconds or something. That's how it used to be. I don't know if that's still something you can do. Like people will get to see 30 seconds of it. Can you tell me where that is? Because I was looking for it. I'm going to be turning my readings into subscriber only readings. Simply because it is a lot of energy. It is, you know, it's my spiritual gifting and people are pulling on it. And I don't mind sharing what I share, but I do not like the non-reciprocity. I don't like it. So I'm really strongly thinking of turning my lives into subscriber only. You know, and it's like people are in here and I'm doing 6 hour, 7 hour, 8 hour, 9 hour lives. And financially, it doesn't make sense. Like emotionally, spiritually, it's fun, it's rewarding, but financially, it doesn't make sense for me to give that much time and to end up with like $12 or $14 for the entirety of that time. So that's like $2 an hour. I might as well be waitressing, and I don't have a body to do that. So, and you guys, sitting really hurts. I have sciatica, so sitting does hurt. When I stand up, I'm completely stiff. That's not your problem. That's mine. That's me and my body. You know, car accidents and, what do you call it? Car accidents and, C-sections. It'll do it to you. So that last car accident was bad. The lady hit me from behind. And yeah, now I have arthritis in my back and degenerative something. So it hurts to sit for a while. Yes, my time is beyond precious, Carly. You know that. We've had that conversation about time, but you know, getting blood clots and realizing my life could be over in a second and I won't even know that. Nobody can ever pay me enough for my time, but you can definitely pay me too little. Aphasia, yeah, not too bad with texting, but it makes you sound. Oh, don't you love talk to text? Especially if you can't understand you, but you can train things. So as soon as I figure out how to make these live subscriber lives, they are going to change to subscriber lives. And that would also keep away those, am I pregnant questions? Because y'all know I hate those questions. It's like, go get a test, babes. And while I know they're not infallible, it's your best bet than asking somebody to do a reading or tap in spiritually. Because sometimes the baby can be there, but the soul's not yet, you know? Your talking gets worse. Listen, maybe those are the times you can ethically use an AI. No, it will be both on both platforms. I'm gonna get another phone or figure out how to use my son's phone so I can be streaming doubly, and they would both be subscriber only for Substack and TT. Just because, like, one, I like the vibe of what we have going, but I already told you I have a lot of social anxiety, especially online. You know, and then when you go outside and people know you, but you don't know them because they've been silently watching you and think they know you, it's very disconcerting. It's extremely disconcerting. And I've had people do that, like, hey, I'm like, I don't know you at all, you know, so it is a thing. Yeah. So I'm just saying, I think that'll fix some problems that I do have. It was a thing that was bubbling with me, and having one of you bring it up was like, okay, I wasn't crazy. I wasn't wrong to understand, you know, to have this feeling. It's just not fair. And as an ADHD person, I strongly, strongly believe in fairness. Like when I drop into people's lives, I do a couple of comments. I do a couple of, I do about 100 or 200 likes on their thing, even if I'm not staying, because I know the bravery it takes some people just to hit live. Other people are just narcissists, so they like people to see them, or they're extremely extroverted, so it's not a big deal. But the majority of people are not. The majority of people hate public speaking, and this feels like that. So just the fact that people will not do live likes, or will not do shares, or will not comment and engage, but will just sit and vamp on your energy is disturbing. Like, I try to give something back to people. Even sometimes I'll do the heart me, if only if I want to see their content again. Like, don't do daily heart me's if you don't want to. But if you do want to see their content or come back to their page, get the daily heart me. It's a penny. It's like literally a penny. And, you know, hit the follow button, do the daily heart me. Like, it's a penny. Thank you. While that's like financially almost nothing, algorithmically, engagement wise, it is something. It is something. It tells TT that you like the content, that people like the content enough, or the content creator enough to follow them. So there are just some rules and ethics that and boundaries I'm going to employ in my own life here. But I do love you guys. We've got a pretty good core crew, and I really appreciate that. But I have noticed that my audience has been growing over the last couple of weeks. I think as people become more desperate to not doom scroll. And while I don't do hope core, I'm not into hope core, I do see things differently than a lot of people. And I'm not a doomer. I think that's what I'm gonna start saying to people. Okay, doomer. Yes, okay, doomer. Yes, thank you, Becky. So today we are going to start off with Nyx. One, because we haven't gotten to the pendulum reading in the last 2 readings, I think. But also, thank you, Carly. Like, honestly, you're one of my biggest supporters on the gift goal giving. And girl, I do not take that for granted. Stop, girl, stop. I don't take it for granted. I appreciate that because, you know, you never forget to give some reciprocity. So I appreciate that. Moving on. But like I said, we're going to start with Nyx. Like, seriously, y'all, when I put this box up, I do suggest you get these, because these are honestly, I'm not saying this as an influencer or whatever, blah, blah, blah. These are honestly the best tissues out there. They're clean towels and they're biodegradable, and they're like honestly the best. It has a, I won't say rough side, it has a more texture side, and then it has a smooth side. And oh my god, I can blow my nose and not have to worry about it going through, because y'all know I get stuff from the dust and stuff. So when I put my shopping cart up, because yes, y'all, I did get a violation last night and then they always show you a clip of when you get the violation. And of course it was when I was showing Trumpy Dump's face. I was like, I'll take that violation. It's like, you have fake content or pre-recorded content. I'll take the violation. That's okay. You can give it to me because pasta. But like, seriously, these are like the best. And you can literally wash your face with it. Like, wash your face. And like, they're strong, but they don't chafe you. Like, I really like them. So like right now though, I forgot to clean the lens and I hate dirty lenses. Okay. We had another inspection today. I swear, cleaning just drains me. Luckily, it was just some spot cleaning, but it's just the fact that I had to do it. But anyway, so you guys, oh, Becky, let me give you a moderator status. Hold on. Because Becky was like, girl, they keep asking these pregnancy questions. And I'm like, I know. So I'm going to give you moderator status so that you can mute them. You don't have, if they're asking pregnancy questions, you don't have to block them. Just mute them so I don't see it or you don't see it either. Also, you guys, when somebody puts like a heart, just leave them alone. But then if they ask stupid questions, then you can just mute them. You know, it's like, you're allowed to be here. We're just not going to listen to you. The only ones I really block are those, do you know Jesus? I'm like, yes, I do. Well, he would disagree with what you're doing. Okay. You guys. Okay, I do see there's a super fan only live. And all moderators are able to join them. That's cool. Okay. So we can have super fan only chats. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so I think they gave moderators some new information. That's cool. All right, so manage guests and more. That's cool. Okay. All right, Becky, you have my blessing, girl, to mute all those. Am I pregnant? And if somebody spams it with their question, just mute them. You don't have to block them. Just mute them. The blocks are for the people who are really bad. Just bad people. That's true, Carly. Like, okay, there was a spam account with the same profile picture of girls. Oh, that makes sense then, Carly. Thank you. Hey, babes. I see you with a rose. Are they using CapCut? What do you mean you see creators clip things all the time? Help me out, Don, real quick. What do you mean? Hold on, let me catch up. I missed what you guys were saying. God dang, y'all were already talking? So I'm gonna scroll over. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh. And no, guys, I will not, like, this is not gonna be my regular time for lives. It's been a hard week. Oh, that ADHD video? Oh my God, girl, yes. That video, like, I'm getting chills behind it. When I saw that, now that doctor, I was like, I would listen to you. I don't actually like the podcast host. I think he capitalized on women with ADHD. And I don't like men capitalizing on women with ADHD. But men really do capitalize on women as content, as marketing, as everything. Because we are the people who actually have an attention span. But, and usually the pocketbook. Like, we tend to buy things. But I hate to see men capitalizing on women. And he's one of those that I don't like because he capitalized. Like, almost all his content for a while was 25 things you didn't know about ADHD women. I'm like, how would you know any of them? But anyway, but that doctor is super empathetic. The one that I shared in that video. Yeah. He was talking about, like, I never see a patient without thinking about their hormones. Like, how's your little phase? I'm like, because I'm in my little phase right now, and I literally don't like to do anything. I just sit there like this. My ADHD pill doesn't work. It just gives me dry mouth. You know, I took it. And happen. I still get songs. Like, I know when it's working because I won't get songs just randomly popping in my head unless I'm in spiritual channel, you know? G.I., did I ever get your first name? Yeah, so we're going to start with Nyx. Ladybug, did I ever get your first name? I don't remember it, if I did. I like to call you guys by your first name. It would be Zach. Okay. I thought about that. I may look into it. Yes, it's disturbing. Healthy boundaries are excellent. I'm an obsessive, mean screenshot. Listen, I have so many freaking screenshots. It's crazy. Well, oh yes, I would still be putting the lives on YouTube. That's absolutely, yeah, that'll still happen. I think I will clip out like the next portions. I don't know. I want to keep it clean and easy, so I might not, but if I do, I'll clip out the next portion and put that as part of subscribers when I'm able to get subscribers. Well, I think I can do subscriber view only. Like, you have to actually be subscribed to the channel. I think I can do that because, like, I'm trying to get monetized on that platform and it requires 1,000 subscribers, so I might do that part. Viva signature cloth. Oh, I gotta check in. Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell me about that. I gotta look that up. Viva. That's the one that's at like Family Dollar or something. Signature cloth. I meant to wash my hair today, but I fell asleep. Yeah, what do you mean you see creators clip things all the time? By the way, you guys, all the reading clips that show up on my profile, that's automatically done by TikTok. And they give me violations. They're like, you're going against your brand deal. I'm like, dude, first of all, I didn't clip any. I mean, I didn't put anything on my video. I didn't put any links on my video, so I don't understand how it's a brand deal. And second of all, you chose this clip, not me. Yeah, so it was like, how are you gonna give me a violation for something that you did? A super fan. I think it gives you the option when you like get your daily heart me. I definitely think it gives you the, yeah, I think so. So it's like you like do the follow, you do the daily heart me and stuff, and then like all this stuff pops up. So it's like, give a gift. The daily heart me is a gift, so that counts as your points. But I think below it says something about a super fan. Some creators put sub. Yeah, I have seen sub only videos on YT. I have seen sub only videos here on 2T also. But my stuff is too long to be adding here. Hey sis. But yeah, so I will be, and I know that sometimes they'll put it a couple of days later, but you know, with the nature of what I do, I feel like timeliness makes a difference. So I don't really see like adding it like 2-3 days later. I think it's just for the interactive part of what we do. That'll be just a subscriber only thing. Okay, so hey Bettina. Yeah, so we're gonna get into Nyx. Because Sasha named a couple of people, right? So I want to get into the people that Sasha named. And start finding out some stuff. And then, as I said, yesterday or the day before, one of those days, Bill Clinton dropped a letter. And it's interesting. Somebody was arguing with me on my, not arguing, but like pushing back with me on my video regarding the Clinton letter. Oh my God, thank you for being a super fan. Like, I was like, not going to do those, but I think I'm just solidified in that now. I think that works. And, what was I going to say? Oh, so they were pushing back and they were like, you know, the Clintons are totally guilty and they're just trying to deflect or whatever. And I'm like, did you read the letter? And they're like, yeah, we read the letter. I'm like, no, like, did you actually read the letter? Because they don't say we won't ever testify. They say, drop all the damn files first and then we can have a conversation. But it's like, until you actually like have a case, you can't subpoena me. Like, you don't have a case, you know, you can't subpoena me. And hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Oh my God, you guys, first of all, before I do that, there's this Black creator. I didn't realize how much my heart actually needed this. Look at this. It's called Mini Meals. They have a weird at, but it's Mini Meals, and it's a Black creator doing mini food. Like, my heart, I didn't know my little girl needed to see this, but she did. And I'm over here like, okay, I will be watching your page to learn how to cook, and I will be watching your page to figure out what to cook, because girl, that looks good. Yeah, Tabitha, but it also like tells you, like it gives you a label, so it'll tell you. Because I've been on subscriber only chats for YouTube, and I'm not a subscriber, so it's like you can't talk, which is frustrating as hell when you're watching a live, by the way. So I can understand the pull, the call of being a subscriber on like a YouTube thing. Oh my god, sorry. Because the interaction during lives is awesome. So you see that? And she does real food with real seasoning, and she like washes stuff. Oh my god. So y'all, those of you who are okay, if you can tolerate group chats, hey babes, oh my god, thank you. If you can tolerate group chats, we have a pretty active group chat here on TikTok, and where because some of y'all say things like I'm a blue dot in a red whatever. So this is a group chat for like, we do some timeline cleanses, like some fun stuff, and we also do what do you call those things? The political stuff. So it's like you don't feel crazy, you have somebody to talk to, like all those kinds of things. So our group chat is actually kind of very popular. Not popular, busy. But I shared this because, and I also shared it, I think, to my stories. But there was a thing shared by another person I'm connected to here, and it was about good news, because a lot of people are like feeling hopeless. This was about good news, and it had like 35 posts of the good news. And so this was like one of the cool ones. The Choctaw Nations was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I guess they wanted to buy that big. I have to charge my phone. Then I knew about something like this. They have something like this in Georgia. It's far. I think it's near Savannah or something. But it's like the high school. Remember how high school used to have auto shop or something? So I think this high school is connected to an auto shop. And so what they do is, especially for mothers or parents who are on SNAP, they will fix your car for free or super, super, super low cost. And that's like such a good thing. So look in your state and see if there's something like that, if you need it. This was also pretty cool. The sacred land returned to North Carolina Cherokee Indians. You know, well, I don't know why they said Indians. They should have said indigenous peoples, but, or nation or something like that. But it's really good. And yes, I had a negative thought when I read that. I was like, how long before the white man tries to steal it back? Because they do that all the time. But I was like, you know what? This is a good news post. Enjoy it. Like, don't even think about it. Okay? So this was really cool. They need to put auto shop back in, because something as simple as oil changes, brake changes, like that's something everybody should know. Because listen, girl, I was on YouTube learning how to do change oh my god, I forgot just now. It's an axle. I was looking there like, it'll just take me 15 minutes to do this? What? But you know, I didn't have the tools. So then I had to go pay somebody almost $200 to do it. I was like, are you serious? You just got paid more an hour than I do as a teacher. And I teach millions of students. Not millions, but oh, one of you, I think it was Serafina, had talked about Verizon being out yesterday. And I saw this on IG where she was talking about this is, and think about it, you guys. Because the Cloudflare went out later last year, and Cloudflare had affected basically people's money, like Canva and ChatGPT and all the digital space and other things that took Cloudflare. And so it's like, it's testing. Now that could be a conspiracy part, but I don't put it past these men who are in their extinction burst of just cutting communication off from us. They did it in Iran. That seems like a warning. You know, get out of hand enough. We're gonna cut this. You know what I mean? It's like, ah. So it's like, get real maps. You know, just do what we used to do in the 90s, basically. Anyway, this comment, what was it about this comment? Oh, so this guy, hold on, it's the video posted on 1-1, but the whole page is T. Oh, I can't remember what this was. No, please, somebody find the rest of the story. Oh, nah, this was some gossip stuff. But I was like, I don't know. I'm interested in seeing what happened. The other thing here is, oh, this is bad news, so I'm gonna take this down. But it's really interesting because this immigrant was a Cuban immigrant, and in Miami, these people still don't understand that they are not white. They are still the immigrants. So it's an interesting time we're in. Hey, Amy. Okay. Change your light switch in an older car. Yeah, girl, listen, I had went on eBay. This is some years back. I went on eBay. Well, first of all, I think I did the Google research. There was no ChatGPT. I found out that it was a sensor. That might not be the right word I was using, but I think it was a sensor because was it my tail light or my gas light? It was something wasn't working. And relay. It was a relay. Child, I ordered that junk off of eBay and I changed that junk myself. I am a DIYer. Like I'm a jackist. I'm a Jackie of all trades. Hold on, I gotta find my charger. Oh, and I gotta get the cards down and nix. All right, hold on. But y'all be proud of me. My room is still kind of clean because the boxes are still in my car. Yay! Oh, I gotta put you on my other thing. Oh no, not my tree. Okay, that's this, that's that. That's my box. That's the villains. That's my moonstone tree. That's my sounding bell. That's my yes, no deck. And I love that stuff. Okay. Yay. I have my notebook. Do I have my notebook? Because we need to. Well, I have the paper. Oh, yeah, I have my notebook. Okay. I just posted last night's video because I forgot to before I fell asleep. So that's available if you want to rewatch that as well. That's already posted on YouTube. Last night was interesting. But then again, every night is interesting. All right, I'm going to switch you guys out. So I don't like using that one. Put you here. So, y'all see these little boxes? I got these from the Dollar Tree. I like the decor. I wish I'll probably do that other wall with it so that I can change positions. Because now that I've cleaned up over there, I can set y'all up here and not be on a little table. This is like my actual work desk. Change your light switch to an older car. That's cool. Hey, Cassie. Thank you for getting your daily heart. Hey, Igor. Okay. How late did I go? We did 6 hours. 6 hours and 40 minutes yesterday. All right. So let me set a goal. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to be ready before I get started. But I'm grace and space, y'all. Grace and space. I know they set a goal for me. Oh, they just kept my same goal. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Oh, thank you for the hey. Oh, I forgot to blow the thing. Blow the whistle. Okay, I forgot. All right. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, my eye is itching. Mm-mm-mm. Okie dokies. All right. So I'm going to pray. And then we're going to get to Nick's. Because let's see. So I want to get some clarity on Billy C. You know, we asked about him before. That's how we found out he wasn't Bubba, and we were correct. The brother came out and said, nope, that's not Bubba. And then we also discovered that Bubba was young boys, and then we found out, oh, homeboy is into young boys. Got it. Okay, come down some. Thank you. Now you're too down. Hold on. It's my phone. My phone is like slippery. Okay. Girl, yeah, we were on till like 6 a.m., almost 6 a.m. I managed to catch 30 minutes of sleep before I had to take the kids to school. But it was okay. That was a full 30 minutes. I thought I overslept. And I had a dream, but I've got to start paying attention to my dreams. I really do, because they are giving me messages. Okay, so we're going to look into Billy C. We're going to look into Clarence T. We're going to look into Lindsay G. We're going to ask about Jim. We're going to ask about a tent. Spike. Steak. Oh, no, Carly. Trust me, I fell asleep when I got home. Well, I went to friends for a few hours to check on her, and, you know, and then as soon as I heard the door to my kids coming home and my son came back here, I was like, okay, I can go to sleep now. And I woke up at 8 o'clock. That's all I know. Yeah, but it was good. I mean, it's always good to me. Okay, so the other thing we have to look into was, what else? I didn't put the thing for Nick's that we were doing. I want to do the Verizon. I'm gonna add the Verizon. Like she called it a soft launch, and we'll use that terminology. Oh yes, your Corgi's been napping all day. I think the energy's up. Y'all said, didn't you say like new moon is like the 18th or the 19th? One of the people, I think y'all shared with me that I'm getting goosebumps, so dang it, I feel like it's happening. Oh, I think Serafina sent it to me. But it was that we are to expect that Iran strikes this weekend. So it should be happening sometime soon. And it was so interesting because I remember like a week ago or something, I was just sitting there doing something and I just heard Iran. I'm like, oh no, what are we gonna do? And we're doing it. Okay. And it's so weird watching AI Donald say, we have to protect your right to protest while also watching the Minnesota things. And y'all, yes, I had a low moment because one of those Minnesota things came up on my page, which was good because it's like it came through. But I'm watching it like, how are we here? How are we here? Hey, Leah. Like, how? I'm like, it's 2026. It's 2026. How? It was just crazy. And then, so I went on the lady's page because I wanted to give her some views. And there was the one about the guy just screaming help. And I was like, how are we here? It's all dark. Like what they're doing, you know, is all dark because they're terrorizing people in the dark. They're actually not really doing so much during the day. It's at night. You know, that's psyops. That's strategy. They're doing it at night, and it's disturbing because it's like watching a the thing about the night gives it a different aesthetic. And so it's like watching like a different time period, you know? Yeah, like throwing tear gas or something in a car with kids in it. I wish there was a hell besides Earth. You know, like I wish there was an actual hell. Then I'd probably feel better. I would probably feel better because at least I know your soul would be unrested. But I don't believe in hell. Earth is hell. Well, you know, it. The reasoning doesn't matter because they are under attack. That's the thing. The reasoning doesn't matter at all. It's like they're not listening for you. Like that's not what they're trying to do. Like it's literally just terror. That's all the game is. The game is terror. Because they wanted to provoke somebody. And people are like, don't be peaceful so that there's no martial law. It's like, I think it's time for the martial law. Like, I think it's time to stop being afraid of it because people are literally disappearing. And your privilege of, we don't want martial law. Yeah, okay, but where do they go? You know what I mean? Like I just read an account and it was a fellow white woman, so it might do something. But she worked at a special ed school. And they disappeared her for 12 hours. They didn't give a shit that she was a citizen. And that's what I'm telling people. Like, y'all, you think like, you got Kristi Noem talking about y'all got to carry papers. Who the fuck? Like, come on the street. Come on the street for real. Don't do this AI shit. Come on the street for real. Because you're going to get people to a point where it doesn't matter who you are. Oh, I'm a federal agent. Good. You're who I'm looking for. You get what I'm saying? Like that, it's going to get to that point because you can't hide behind a title when you get people so scared, so desperate, so in a corner. You know, y'all can't be the only rats on the street. When you treat people inhumane, you're gonna get what you're looking for. That's the thing. You're going to get what you're looking for. I can't believe your FBI friend said that. Yeah, I heard what you said, Carly, that she was retaliating against the indigenous because they hated her. I mean, like, I don't blame them. um, and what the judge said about both her and the boy Rubio, that was good. Um, but remember, like we said, that these news outlets are going to start letting this stuff through. These newspapers, not news outlets, newspapers. The news outlets are still very much so capitulated. That newspapers are fighting back. They're fighting back in the way they know how, which is by letting the stuff out. Oh, I don't believe in calm. Yeah. They didn't think we would get there. But meanwhile, everybody else was like, man, it's coming. And black people are like, it's going to come for us. And by the time it gets to us, we'll escalate it. But in the meanwhile, y'all keep doing this peaceful stuff. To them, if you're not a billionaire, you don't matter. I mean, it's really interesting to see poor people do that, right? Because, like, you join ICE because you wanted your $50,000 that you weren't going to get. $50,000 bonus. You're not going to get that. And, you know, I saw that Christina talking about, oh, they didn't read the fine print. That was the first thing I read when I went to go check it out. Because I wanted to see what was so appealing. Like, what do they have to do to get their $50,000 off their loans? Mind you, I wasn't looking for me because I have $200,000 in loans, so $50,000 is nothing but in the bucket. But so I went to it, and then it was like, you have to work. She said 5 years. I don't know if they updated it 5 years, but it says you have to work all 3 years. I was like, child, they ain't never giving you that money. They're never giving you the bonus money. Like, you're never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. You're just never gonna get it. And all I'll do is just laugh. Whether I'm in spirit, I hope it don't come to that, or If I'm in your face, I'm going to laugh in your face. Because I'm a I told you self bitch. I say I told you so. Because I did. Like, I'm not the, how do you feel? No. I got to say first, I told you this was going to happen. Now how do you feel? I don't have time to hold hands. Like, holding hands is why we're still writing strongly worded emails. Oh, man. They trick people in the military like that. See, I like that name. That Mars energy. Okay. So, gosh, I have to wash my hair. Waiting for pickup. I think she's retaliating. Knew that was coming. Yeah, it absolutely made me cry. Absolutely. So I had a moment. And then that video, by the way, is one of my most suppressed videos, other than my little readings that they keep clipping. It's one of my most suppressed videos. I don't even think I broke 100 people. And I posted it like 14 hours ago. I can usually get at least 100 views. And I tried to do what I needed to do. Like, I spoke and didn't talk about that. But I think maybe the winter boots might have been a trigger, because winter boots was a thing they were saying last year. So that might have been it. They're going to have to pay it back. Oh yeah, if they quit, they pay it. and honestly, there's not an if they quit, because with the ramp up, they're going to get to the threshold of where, ooh, I can't do that. Like, and I think we saw it earlier when they went to Chicago in October. There was somebody was a professional photographer, like National Geographic professional. So when they showed up, they just started taking pictures. And so you see people taking the children out of their mother's arms and whatever. And so there was a black guy who was taking the child out of his arms. When you saw his face in that picture, I was like, yeah, he's not lasting. He's not lasting. Because he's like, I can't believe I have to do it. Like, you could see on his face, like, I can't believe I have to do this. No, because he was like trying to pat the kids back and everything, where the rest of them are just like yanking, and he's just like, like trying to just take the child in a calm, gentle way. I'm like, black people weren't made for this. Like, we're not. That's why all that crap went around, TikTok about, if you're ever in trouble, find a black person. Find a black woman, because we are community oriented. We will take care of children for the most part. Of course, you have your outliers, but as a community, no, we take care of kids. We take care of people who are hurting. We like the underdog, just community wise. Yeah. There was a video who showed that the leader of the Proud Boys is an ICE agent. It's like, oh, shit. Okay. Why did I get a quick visual of a Jeffrey Dahmer incident for him too? I think, ooh. I think that's going to happen to a lot of people. The whole tent stake situation. The broomstick up the... Yeah, I think that's going to be happening to a lot of people. Because while we're a civilized nation, our ancestors do live in us. So that desperation is going to come. Yeah, I saw it real fast. I'm going to put that down. I see him meeting an end that's not nice. Proud Boy dude. And it's so funny for the Proud Boy guy to be like a black Latino as a leader. I'm like, dude, you're like the Stephen Miller of your group. Like, really? Because that's the... Listen, Jay, you're in Minnesota. And you got the Minnesota people. Like, you picked... That's like almost choosing a Canadian. Like a don't you know. Like, you picked the nice people of of the country to bully. Nice people are crazy. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. There's a point where the snap happens. Yeah. And I'm laughing because they literally think it's going to happen like Germany, and it's not. It's really not. It's really not going to be like Germany. It's really not. Because the trigger point is a lot faster and closer than it was with Germany. Germans could not see what was happening. We can, we do. And things do break through the algorithm. And that's another thing. For those of you who are in these groups of people who are like, oh, I didn't know. Let them know. Don't let them know with your words. Say, hey, I want you to see this video. And send it to them so that they can mess up their algorithm and stuff can start coming through so that they can see it. So, it's like when you set your YouTube algorithm perfectly and then somebody accidentally watches the video and they ruin your algorithm. Ruin their algorithm, guys. I was thinking about you and this video made me think about you. So I just wanted to check it out. And then they're watching it like, what's going on? Oh, damn, you just ruined your algorithm. That's some nice, nice folks do not a snap because the person in the mind isn't nice. Yeah, the conquistador, the warrior, the tribe protector, that person's still there. Exactly, Amy. They have the pent-up aggression waiting to get out. Absolutely. The person who laughs the most, the jokester, people who have been so hurt that it doesn't make sense for them to be the people they are now, you don't push those people. Because trust me, they have planned how to get away with it. So, I mean, there's a reason why true crime. Oh no, did I invite somebody? Oh my God, I hope not. Oh Jesus, I hope not. Y'all, I cannot get into another accidental battle. I'm not, I'm not ready. That's what I was about to say. At least the true crime era, the serial killer documentaries, all the Law and Order we grew up on, learning about blood splatter and trajectory and the best way to clean and get away with things. Come on, man. I wouldn't dare. We are not information guarded or depleted or whatever as people of the past. Like, even if you cut our communication, that'll only last for a little while. But that is a possibility. And if you watch today's video, somebody showed me a clip of it where they're like, you guys, he's being dementiaed again. He's talking about robots. I was like, they're telling us the robots police state is coming. See? You're a forensic investigator, okay? I like mysteries. A little bit. My stomach now, it hates suspense, but I gotta pray. But I grew up on mysteries. Yeah, so he's talking about robots now. And as somebody mentioned in the comments, they said, oh, someone must have said something about robots just before he went on. I went, y'all don't understand. If we don't stop it now, we're looking at a robot police state because they also know that they are outnumbered. Why do you think they're trying to put AI in the military? It's Mitchell versus the machines. In high school, I was reading Mary Higgins Clark. And she was talking about serial killers. No, all the good hiding spots. My favorite shows were Matlock and Murder, She Wrote, and MacGyver, and Weird Science. Not Weird Science. Mr. Wizard. Oh, iRobot. But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get to the robot police state because they are outnumbered. And the Matrix will be real. They're robot tech. I mean, listen, if all it has to do is shoot. But as far as like robot tech, I see drones. I see being policed by drones. And they have scanning capability. I see it being done by drones. And that they have. Yeah. All right. So, prayer. Anyway, like, I don't want to scare people. I'm not trying to say that in the doom thing. I don't want to scare that. But I'm trying to say it's imperative that we not keep sitting back. Yeah, they have the sensor tech. And then, remember, they put cameras on everything, and they said it was for traffic, but it wasn't for traffic. They're not traffic cameras. They're surveillance cameras. So, we willingly walked into surveillance. What is he, World War Z or something? They get tickets because of the drones in the mail for fireworks? What? That's crazy. I mean, but California is dry. I'm just saying the way they do it. That's wild. Hey, Sabrine. Yeah, through Palantir. And it's so funny because I'm in like stock groups and stuff, and they're like, oh my God, Palantir stock. Oh, like you better snatch it up, while there was the plummet and stuff. And I was like, you need to be buying with your integrity. Now, mind you, I get it. Integrity doesn't make you rich. But it does do something for your soul. But I understand. Some people use whatever they can use to get to where they want and need to be. But at the same time, it's like, that's just one of those I can't, because it's like, if you know what Palantir is doing, you should be tanking it, not supporting it. Not, oh, I got this hot stock, like NVIDIA. NVIDIA is, they keep comparing it to Enron because it's not even a real company. It's a company of shell it's a company of shell companies. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, they basically it's the white boy playbook. The one where it's like, I got this crypto coin, and that coin don't do shit, and then they take off and run. And I watched my aunt, who is over 60, get played repeatedly by these damn crypto scams. All I gotta do is put 249 in, and then like when the coin is done, I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm like, aren't you the generation who says if it's too good to be true, it is? Because it is, And we actually had a falling out about it because I'm like, you're being taken. This is not real. Oh, no, you got to be an early investor. Like, I understand that. But if it ain't on the stock market, no. If it ain't even on a crypto market for real, no. Like, no. Like, I was an early investor in Doge, but I did $10. I didn't do $259. Okay. So, I know I did not pray yet. I know I didn't. This feels like a Friday moment. Like, I know you don't get high. But in context of our conversation, And the numbers that just came out. Oh, it's definitely pyramid. Definitely pyramid. Hold on. I don't know if it's a table getting on here or something, but my little cards keep getting black dots. It's something. I don't know what it is. What if it's... Could that happen? What if it's the energy? Because, like, where's this black dot stuff coming from? It's, like, on all my cards. And it's not coming from the card itself. Y'all see all these black dots? But anyway. I mean, that's good, Dawn, that the judge dismissed it. No, it's not. This was before I got the eyebrow stuff. But what I was gonna say is, like, it's just amazing how people are overlooking, like, literally what the Constitution says. And that's how you know they don't know what the Constitution says. Because if you got a federal government interfering in state voting, that should be bing, 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 bing. Like, you should be like, hell no. But if you don't know the Constitution, this is what I'm saying. This is definitely a big thing. Y'all see, it's 111. 1 Ace of Cups, 11. So that's why it's like, don't ignore this. Even though you didn't pray, it's not like you don't walk around with God all day anyway. I just pray for protection usually. But Ace of Cups, new beginnings, emotional clarity, spiritual awakening. So that's still happening. But also justice. And I'm getting goosebumps to back this up. So that's 111. And that's why I was like, I have to pay attention. Okay. Air and water, two of the most powerful. And fire is powerful, but fire can be put out by one or stoked by the other, you know? I think so, at least, because I'm looking at this like it's all over. So I'm wondering, because there's no reason for it to be on here. Anyway, because like the table doesn't, nothing comes off this table. All right, let's pray. Let's make my shoulders drop. First of all, why did it take me so long to get one of these? It's like, I've seen it before. I don't know. It just finally connected when I saw somebody doing some other kind of bell cleanse between their readings. And I'm like, I could do that. I don't know why it took me so long. Okay, let me pray. Let me blow my nose first, then I'll pray. Hold on. Let me put myself on mute. 1 second. Ooh. All right, you guys, what's happening? Okay. Oh no. That's why I like pick up the card sometimes, is so that you know that I'm not frozen. Oh, you're saying it? Okay. And it's funny because I'm actually hearing Keisha Cole's song, Love. And I know I watched her last night, but I am on my Adderall. And so as I was praying, I just kept hearing her sing that song, Love. Yeah. And it's mostly the chorus. But it's like, why did you go so far away? But anyway, so that is so interesting. Because the last card is about love. The last card is about, it's the Knight of Cups. And so it says, love is the bridge between you and everything. Between you and everything. That's interesting. So the first card, though, that came out is the oligarchs, the 9 of coins in the reverse. Like, I have 2 cards for the ollies. I have the 9 of pentacles, and then in the royals, I have the king of pentacles. But then I also have the 8 of cups, which is being stuck, unable to walk away, unable to move forward, being in fear of change. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. So it feels like it's a past, present, future reading, actually, as I'm looking at it. And I'm hearing like you put them there. You got them there. You, like, not me personally, but you, us humanity, our dependency on the things that they created, or not even created, but that they brought to us, such as the internet, such as Amazon, such as, what is that? I didn't see it do anything. Aw. But it's like you did that. You, as the consumer nation, did that. So you gave them credibility. You gave them a platform. You gave them power, right? And this is centuries, well, decades, because if you look at it, lifestyle, the richest, famous, whatever. So you did that. You did that. Now, on one hand, that was still manufactured, like the TV show and stuff like that helped create our obsession with it. But at the end of the day, as human beings, we had choices, and we have a choice to realize when we're being fed shit, right? So, like, for instance, my grandmother, she would, be home. And so what was the stuff that was marketed at women who were home? There's that window of where you're doing like Price is Right and Family Feud. Like, you have that going on. Then you also had, to some of us who were there with them, right, where we learned about DeVry and all those other colleges that, Everest and all that turned out to be absolute shit. Um, you also had Maury Povich, Jerry Springer. Like, those were those early morning locked in shows for women. And they created this, I'll just call it bloodlust, right? For gossip and whatnot. And then what happens in the middle is like stories, right? Telenovelas, soap operas, whatever. this is what they fed women, and as a indirect, what they fed children who grew up on it, which created more people who, like, it just kept going. So yes, the machine did it, but to own also our own role in it, right? So it's like, you did that, right? The present here is people feeling stuck and beholden to the things that they did, right? And we were just talking about, like, what happens if they take the internet away? What happens if, um, cell phone services go out? We don't know phone numbers anymore. We don't know how to get places. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people are really good at this. So present wise is like, there's a fear that keeps us stuck. Because, like, that's one of my thoughts too. If we do get these people, what happens to our way of life that we got used to? If you knock Elon down, all these countries took on his satellite, or other people were taking on his internet. If they decide to go in that sea and cut that cable, and we lose all internet, because we've lost our elders and our grandparents, we've lost a connection to the knowledge that was within us, or that was being passed down. And if it's an abrupt cut, something happens where we're floundering. Like, how do we live? How do we do things? So there's that fear here too, right? So that's present. But then there's a future. And the future is love. Love of humanity, love of ourselves, love of our freedom, love of our neighbors. So the future doesn't feel bad, but there's going to be uncertainty in the present. And the definition of courage is showing up even when you fear. Nobody's courageous without fear. Nobody's brave without fear. So this is just a reminder. And it's interesting because as I was listening to my Bialik, they were talking about NDEs, like near-death experiences, and how one of the things that people bring back all the time is how love truly is the answer to everything. Because you do things out of love. Right. We would need to become more local, more tribal, but we would have to find those people who could help you. Like, there's a risk here of having places and spaces where they don't have the knowledge anymore. Like, I just saw a school is digitizing their entire library of books, a university. And I'm like, that's some bullshit. Like, who's making you digitize your entire library to where and then they're throwing away the books. So you digitize your library and don't have physical books. That means you're open to manipulation, cyber, and erasure. Like, when will people understand tech isn't the answer? Tech is an augmentation. But at the root is the physical, you know? So it's weird to see a university doing that. Yeah, because you don't learn how to think for yourself. So if you live in a digital world, you don't think for yourself. So, oh, you dumpster dive at libraries and schools? Oh, no, see, that sounds dope. I don't see dumpster diving at groceries because smells and stuff, but books, I will do that for. I will definitely do that for. But that's what I'm getting, is the romance is finding a love for life again. I mean, honestly, if they do that, like, make us so dependent on them, we're going to find ourselves actually more dependent on ourselves. Somebody has seeds. You know what I mean? Somebody has seeds. You notice they've been feeding us nothing but seedless things. Somebody has seeds. That somebody who has seeds will help spread those seeds, and more people will have things with seeds, and then so on and so forth. When the egg crisis happened, people started raising chickens. So somebody else has chickens where they can have real eggs. And what's going to happen? They're going to help other people breed chickens. And next thing you know, we now are back to having our own eggs, having our own gardens. You know what I mean? I did. See the lady with the VHS tapes. Hey, Cherie. So that's what it's kind of like, basically change is good. Victory Gardens. Yeah, because it's so funny because I heard like something about heirloom and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what's an heirloom? Seeds, you know? Yeah, but that's exactly it. I think COVID was our practice run. So while Victoria's Secret, Verizon Wireless going out, or Cloudflare going out, or just the internet manipulation or whatever happening, was their run, COVID was ours. And it's interesting because it's like, I think if they take things away, we'll just find things to put it back with. So yeah, we might lose out on, say, having toilet paper. Well, we're going to have to learn how to use the reusable stuff. That's weird. Or like make our own fabric or toilet paper, excuse me, out of like plants and things like that. Like basically there's going to be a need to return. And I've been feeling that for a long time, actually, is that there is a need to return. Yeah, bidet or something. Um, you never thought about what that way, Carly? Hey, KK. Definitely be cleaner, but there's something weird about having water shoot up your ass. Like, but yeah, during COVID, a lot of people brought out bidets. That was a big thing because toilet paper was an issue. So you have the bidets. When women had babies, they would give you the squirt bottles for cleaning yourselves down there with the iodine and stuff. There's a return that's necessary. And the thing is, fortunately, we're only like 2 generations away. Just two generations away. But there's the other thing too, Elise, is that a lot of the survival kits and the stuff like I put in my cart, and I'll put it up in a second, but like the portable showers, like all that stuff is going to take us away from being dependent on their stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. You remember in Egypt, they had you were young, and the reusable tissue and stuff? Yeah, girl. At least like for the hands, it's like you're trying to like, okay, where's the toilet? Where's the paper? And they're like, you just turn it. And you're like, but this is a rag. Other people wash their hands on this. Other people try their hands on this. I don't, So I'm getting that, yes, we would have a moment of fear, but I'm also getting basically ancestral love. I'm getting that there's love in the remembering. Why is that making me so emotional? There's love in the remembering. Like internet's new. It's only 20 years old. It's only 20 years old. For most of us, right? Well, 25, whatever. Because everybody didn't have it in 93 or 94. I didn't get onto it until 97. So it's almost 30 years old, really, as far as being ubiquitous. And then everybody didn't have it at home until Amazon, AOL was doing those CDs, where you had to dial up and take over your phone. And then came DSL, and then came Wi-Fi, so this is new. So while we have become dependent, we're not so far that we don't have elders that don't remember how to do things. So the inconvenient is going to become convenient again. Do you really need a phone if you can have a walkie-talkie, get into an airwave or something? Because all the satellites aren't going away. Basically, what I'm saying is there's solutions, plenty of solutions for every problem. Oh my God, you found a Sony Walkman? There's solutions for every problem. Rinsing this shit off was yeah. I mean, think about it. Like, it's like diapers and stuff. You know, cloth diapers. Like, what am I gonna do with that? If they decide to cut off electricity, guess what? We're only about 2 generations away from people who didn't even have electricity. My dad grew up without it. You know what I mean? So we're not so far away that we can't remember. See, and that's the Queen of Pentacles talking about that codependency. I think it's a time, like, even the time to learn is while we don't have to. I know I'll be vegetarian. I know that because I ain't killing no animals. I might do the chicken and egg thing, but I'm not killing no animals. I don't eat fish. So we ain't gotta worry about that. I don't do that. Yes, and you should have a grill that is not a gas grill. Like, you should have a coal grill. First of all, those grill better than gas grills. Gas grills are gross. They leave a taste of gas. Bring back Red Rover. What is that? I know it's a game, but what is that? Your mom had to explain cloth diapers to my cousin who ran out during a blizzard. Yeah, you gotta get a t-shirt or something, child. They even have dryers on them. What? They got dryers now? Whoa. Bidets have dryers now? Now, see, what we can't go back to is squatting, because I don't have knees for that. So, like, I can't squat. Yeah, it is cleaner. And just think about how much less plastic we would be using. They said there's so much microplastic in cadaver brains now. Like, convenience has been killing us. I mean, that's the truth. I like a good convenience, but convenience has been killing us. Your son brought out your handheld recorder for when... Aww. The kids... I love watching those videos where kids freak out over the stuff we used to do. I was like, do you know why we say roll up the window? A lot of them don't. Oh, thank you, girl. I'm like, do you know why we say roll up the window? We had biceps when we were children because rolling up the window. And then you had to be able to do it on the right hand or the left hand, depending on where you sat. Yeah, I can't hunt. So I would have to I would have to eat grass. I gotta figure out which grass to eat. Your mom says wall phone. I had one for a while, but then, like, I remember when I tried to get one when I was in Georgia, they were like, we don't do those anymore. I was like, well, you need to figure it out because I don't want my phone to go down during a storm. Like, I've learned digital is not the way to go with my dad's car. Just cut off. And it was an all computer car. It was a Mitsubishi. We were on our way to school and just cut off. And he had to get the computer fixed. And I went, I will never own an all-tech car. Ever. That's why you will not catch me in a Tesla. It's not the only reason. I mean, I don't want to die. And then the lithium batteries are doing something to you. It's like seeping like some kind of radiation stuff to you. It's horrible. If you are trying to come up, y'all have to remember, you have to give me a comment to let me know you're trying to come up. Oh, you still have a landline? Like, we need them again. You missed? Are we going full on Mad Max here? No, Suze, we're talking about, okay, so, like, for instance, with Iran. Thank you, bro. They cut off communications in Iran so that things can't get out. Like, they cut off the internet. So we don't know what's going on over there. And last night or something, Verizon Wireless went completely out for people. And then a couple months ago, Cloudflare went out for a couple people. Not a couple people, millions of people, actually. It was like, or maybe it was billions. It was a lot of people because it was Cloudflare. And it went out across the world. So, like, I was one of the first people to be like, hey, Canva's down. Do you know why it's down? It's because Cloudflare, blah, 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 blah. But again, my content doesn't go far. So other people are just like taking off after they post it. I was just like, oh, okay. Well, anyway. But there were people in Tanzania and Australia and whatever. It's like, yeah, I can't use this, I can't use that because of Cloudflare. And I'm like, this should be teaching you that no one company, no one person should have that much power. You should never consolidate all that kind of power into one person, regardless. One company, one person, regardless. So it's really just part of the prep, because a lot of people are like, have canned food and blah, 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 blah. First of all, a lot of this prep work is hard. But the other prep work people are missing is knowledge. You need to re-prep your knowledge, you know. Well, it wasn't just a recording because Serafina, who's one of our people, her Verizon went out while she was at work. And I think they used Verizon or something for her work. So, yeah. And like I said, it went out for other people too. So it wasn't just a recording. And then, speaking of Amazon, AWS, like their web service went out just recently. And that impacts a lot because a lot of companies use AWS for their things. AT&T did have a problem earlier last year. So it's like, we need to stop going, oh, that's inconvenient. And we need to start going, okay, what do I need to have so that it doesn't impact me like that? Drying and root cellars are important. I mean, everybody doesn't have an opportunity to have a cellar. Like, for instance, I'm in Florida. But I'm not just in Florida, I'm in Miami. So we don't have depth. We're at the sea level. We don't have basements for the most part, though. My whatchamacallit, my fiance's parents have a basement. I don't know how. They were the first basement I ever saw in Florida. I was like, what? You know, like for you twisters people and stuff and you snowstorm people, y'all have to have basements and shelters underground and stuff. We don't have that stuff in the lower part of Florida anyway. Yeah, we're way too tech dependent. And the fact that we see how evil these guys are should be pulling us away from it. Because they literally can just cut us off at any moment. You shouldn't have that power. Like, you shouldn't. For people who are this disgusting, they should definitely not have that power. My earring is speaking to you. First of all, I'm mad that I lost this one, the one that my friend made. So, but I can't do naked ears. So this one, another mutual on here. She's with, matter of fact, I gotta get another pair. I love these. My other one fell somewhere under my bed. It's great. I love it. Yeah, culture and traditions. That's what we need. That's what we need. Maybe that'll bring community back. Maybe that'll take away some of this stuff. When did you come out? Yeah, we keep getting these pentacles. Yeah, exactly. Lack of focus, lack of direction. Like I said, the books about learning what the plants are again, we need to know that. We need to know how to cook outside. We need to know, like, you know, just different things. We just can't be dependent on these people. It's like, even when we talk about gas, like, we can't even do a real boycott. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't even do a real boycott because we're so dependent. And I'm not, it's like, oh, because of choice. I'm like, we really can't even do a real boycott. Like, you can't boycott gas longer than like a day or two. You still got to get to work, or you still got to go somewhere, or you got a gas stove, or, you know, so it's like, you can't really boycott. So it's like, I think part of our work needs to be, I'm not talking to you, Siri. See, I don't like that. I think part of our work needs to be to get ourselves back to a place where we can actually do a real boycott. You know, like, if you think about the Montgomery boycott, it's like, oh, the bus boycott, you know, first of all, it started out as a day, but then they saw it worked. And so they did it for almost a year. Like, I hate the poison people here who are like, oh, what is a day going to do? A lot. Because people count their days, you know. Like I just saw a creator talking about you guys, we feed the monsters. I'm like, no, you feed the monster, because one thing that I have been doing is not shopping. Like, I mean, I get some things off of TikTok, sure, but a lot of these people are small creators and stuff like that. But I rarely shop at Amazon. I do for my juice, like my energy drink and stuff, but that's like once a month, you know. When I said I was boycotting as best I can, I do. I don't go to Target. I don't buy things, I barely shop at Walmart for anything besides grocery. So I've been boycotting. Like there are things I have to get, but I've been boycotting. So the rest of y'all haven't been? Oh, that's why this isn't working? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I haven't been to Target since I left Georgia. So it's been 3 years. So that was not even a hard one for me. Oh, shoot, especially since that dollar area dropped. All right, we're going to get into next real quick. But this is funny because I often look at this as those people. Oh, nice. I often look at this as those people, but now I'm like, we're the magicians. We have absolutely the ability to manifest what we need. We can make a skill. We can get ourselves back together. And then the sun here is like, and you can be successful at it. Like we really need to get to a place of your tech augments my life. I don't need it. Like one of the things you should be doing right now is memorizing phone numbers. You should memorize phone numbers. Memorize your most important people, your children, your parents. Right now, you should be memorizing phone numbers. Learn how to do that. You should be re-expand your brain. Stop being a smooth brain. Like I used to hold everybody's stuff in my head. So it's like we got to start doing that stuff again so we can become less dependent on these people and their techs. Tech has to augment our life. That's it. Augmentation, babes. Augmentations. And we can't be resistant. And the change feels like going back, but honestly, the change feels like going forward. The change feels like reclaiming power. It's like letting them know, I don't need you. Because at this moment, they walk around like they got big dicks. They don't. Most of them don't. Sorry. Now, navigation, Bianca. Yes, boo. But I used to use a map. I used to literally read the map. I got to Disney with a map. I got lost, but I made it there eventually. I mean, because you know how you do that walk, like you got something between your legs, like when you watch them? I'm not repeating it. Because I had a picture that popped up. You're too young for this, but us older millennials and Gen X's might know about a show on HBO called Real Sex. And it was sex education. And I was planning to be an obstetrician gynecologist. So I was like eating all this stuff up because I was also thinking about maybe being a sex therapist. So I was eating all this up, like just trying to learn in a way that was not perverted. It was like, I just want to know. I want to learn. And then there was this one episode where there's this retreat where all these men went, like couples went and they separated, men over here, women over here. It was one of those weird white sex retreats. And yes, white, because there weren't too many black of anything or too many Hispanic of anything, like some weird stuff. It was like in the forest. It was just weird. But anyway, I remember watching this when I was like 7th grade. But there was this one part where they had these men and the men had to be stripped down. They had to be totally naked. And I saw it. I was like, oh my God, this is real. If you're in the audience and you have one, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was real. I didn't know it was possible to like kind of not have a third leg or a pinky. Like, I didn't know you could be that small. it scared me. I was like, is this just a white person's problem? Turned out, no, it was not just for white people. That black guy thing is a myth. As is the Asian one, because the Asian one was a myth created by white men whose women kept being taken by the Chinese who were working on the train tracks, building the train tracks. And then I saw a movie. It's actually one of my favorite movies. And it was called Euro Trip. And there was one where there's a scene where they're on a beach in France. And it was a naked beach. And they thought girls were going to be there. Turned out all the guys were there looking for girls. But the girls were like, we're not going there because guys would be there. And there was a pinky guy there. And I was just like, this is real. This is... You know, those are it's not the size that counts kind of guys. Yeah, it is about the motion in the ocean, but your boat got to get in the water, honey. The boat got to get in the water. And if your boat can't even reach the water, if your boat can't leave the harbor, if your boat doesn't even need an anchor to stay put, if you can wear ladies' underwear, I'm sorry. Anyway, I lost 500 people. Okay. Okay, let's get back to this. Something got to enter the harbor. If you can't even get into the tunnel, like we have an issue. Like, for real. How are you gonna, like, literally I would be like, show me. Because show me. I want to see if you can grow. Show me. No. No. The pinky thing, but then there was a guy who wasn't even a pinky. And I was like, this is a thing? Child, I would do what Elon did, which is try to get an extender. I'm ADHD, so I had a flash of everything. I had a flash of the conversation where somebody was with him and was like, the ex was like, it's mangled. He tried to have an extension and it didn't work. So this is apparently why he does not have intercourse with his baby mamas. He just has scientific labs. And so it's like, why are you just doing in vitro? Because honey can't do in vitro. Like, he can't get in. He'll get laughed at. Like, when you realize, wait, what? Listen, girl. And a lot of their problems is that. It really is that. Meeting up on time without a cell. Oh my God, Carly. Remember when you could do that? Like, you can meet people? I remember when 10-10-220 came out and you had to get picked up. So it'd be like, say your name. Dad, I'm ready. Come Dad, I'm ready. Come get me. Yeah. Well, I buy groceries at Walmart. 1, because it's cheaper and I got to make my money stretch. 2, I don't like Aldi's. I just don't. 3, Publix is expensive. And those are all the grocery stores we have because they killed all the mom and pop shops. We invested in a good machine and make our own lattes. I don't do coffee, so I'm good. I don't really have addictions other than tech. So real talk. Memorize phone numbers? Yeah. Write the numbers down in the book. I remember I left my cell phone in my cousin's car when she dropped me off at the airport, and I was spending a week in New York. Panic. I had to use, thank God they still had them. I had to use a payphone, and I was at that payphone going, I can't remember a single phone number. So I'm like trying to visualize, because that's the kind of ADHD I am, is that I could visualize papers and stuff that's written. So I'm over here like, okay, I remember the first 4 numbers, you know, like trying to visualize. It was horrific. And so finally, luckily, I was on Facebook, and they had Messenger at the time with phone calling. And so I had a friend who was nearby, who lived in Jersey, actually. No, he lived in New York, actually. And I was able to go on Messenger like, hey, can you reach out to me? Like, I'm sitting in my hotel waiting for somebody to contact me through Messenger. It was bad but liberating. Okay, tech is behind the whole land of green. Yeah, well, tech is behind all the fiascos. all of them, but definitely behind that green thing. Girl, I can't give you a recap. The Thomas Guide was the bane of my existence. Oh, I wanted one of those things so bad. Now you have the door to explore. I don't think I've seen one in a long time. I'm not giving you a recap. I just know I ain't got those problems no more. Anyway. I meant to learn my daughter's number. Yes, definitely try to learn the numbers of the people who matter. Girl, Suze, yes. I'll just say yes about the disappointment. I was like, that myth is not real. Listen, Jay, I don't think we're talking to you, but if we are, I'm sorry. I mean, most girls aren't deep. Like, they're just not. Like, this is a weird conversation to be having right now. So if you are sensitive, please do not watch this part. But most girls are actually short. Like, their canals are short. So they only need like 4 or 5 inches, some 6. That 12 and all that shit, that's just for movies or people who have been traumatized and therefore need it. Because there's really nobody with that long of a canal. If you are, that's weird. I mean, but it could happen, but that's weird. Maybe you have 2 vaginas and you just don't know it. Because that's another thing that happens, is that there are people who have 2 vaginas or 2 uteruses and they don't know that. Because we absorb our twins. Suze, or they think they're better at everything else. I'll just say that. Okay, I'm not going to repeat some of the words here. I'm not going to repeat some of what's here. Oh, man. I'm going to leave that. So if you're not live, I'm sorry. Your phone did a factory reset and you only knew your parents' number? Oh, my God, yes. Okay, I'm not repeating some of what was said. Hey, girl. Thank you for getting your daily heart me. Some of you, if you're not live, you missed it. Okay. You just call it down. I was like, I finally have ever. Good job, Suze. Call her tomorrow so that you can actually build a pathway. I will say, let me remind you guys, because some of y'all were on when we were talking about this a little bit earlier. These lives are going to switch. Wait, timestamp. Okay, we're an hour and a. How are we already an hour 50? How are we already an hour and 50 in? Okay. So for some. Oh, I can't do that. I might actually have followers at that point on my other page. You punched it 15 times and erased to learn? Yeah, but do it tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. If you do it tomorrow and you can remember tomorrow, it's locked. It's solid. All right. I might not even be able to get the transcript of this off of and have ChatGPT go through it and say, what did we talk about that was interesting? ChatGPT be like, this is inappropriate. So anyway. I was going to say, speaking of little men, sorry, let's get off of it. But anyway, we got Page of Swords. Wait, side note. So I told y'all I write screenplays. I write rom-coms. Well, I write romantic dramedies, not necessarily comedies, though apparently they're funny. And so I have 4 friends who talk. I write stories about all 4 of their lives. So there's a scene where they're in the bathroom and they're kind of having a talk like what we're doing right now. And a man actually read my screenplay because he was supposed to be reviewing it for me. It was like through one of those screenplay services. He actually told me, he's like, this is unrealistic because women don't talk this way. I was like, what women do you know? because some of these conversations I took directly from conversations I have with my friends. So women don't talk this way. What women do you know? Because you obviously don't talk to women. Like, but anyway, this actually though, I was joking, but this is actually true. Like, this is little man era, basically Napoleonic era is what we're dealing with these tech billionaires. Not just the tech billionaires, but these, like, look at Lindsay, look at Mike, they have little man syndrome. And even Dumpy Pants has little man syndrome. He's not 6'3". I don't know who. The man shrunk if he was 6'3" before, which is possible because Barron is what, 6'7"? Okay, never mind. the kids get me. But he's not anymore. He's definitely not 6'3". Like, he's like maybe 5'10", 5'11", which is not short, by the way. It's just not tall. And so he has little man little man syndrome. But he also has little man syndrome because he is a little man, like, mentally. Like, a lot of people either don't know this or they just didn't pay attention to this. But when he was running not the first time, but in 2015, 16, because he's run before, you guys. Like, running as a president used to be a joke for him. It's Regis from Regis and Kathy Lee who's like, you should run for president. I think Regis needs to be investigated, to be honest. Because if they're best friends, that means he knew what his friends were doing. I'm just saying. Anyway, but I remember reading, when people were still honest about him, I remember reading that he was the outcast of the billionaire society because he was never, ever successful in business at all. He wasn't ever successful. He was a failure. And so the successful businessman comes from a ghost-written book and a TV show that was produced and edited. And if you ever looked at that TV show, the real boss was Ivanka. He just said 2 words. But the real businessman was his daughter. You know what I'm saying? And people are like, he's such a good businessman. I'm like, when is it going to snap in that he's not? But I remember reading, 1, he wasn't a billionaire. He was not a billionaire. 2, he used to threaten the people of Forbes to put him on the list. There's a documentary on Netflix called Dirty Money. And I think he's like episode 2. Y'all should watch it if you don't know. Like, he owns nothing. His name was leased. All the hotels and whatnot, that's his name, leased. So they were using his name. He didn't own it. You know, they gave him his thing in it, but he didn't actually own it. So he really was an outsider. He was not a real socialite. He was not a real person of any kind of means and power, except being able to be people's pimp, I guess is what we'll say. Because obviously he was prostituting people. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't say that. For entertainment purposes only. I hope you're entertained. But we're also sharing spiritual insights as well as recorded knowledge. Yeah, he was never good. And Hillary pointed that out. She's like, I think she said he's had 6. Yeah, she said he has 6 bankruptcies. And because I remember reading through their debate, and people were like, no, he only had 3. First of all, only. And then second of all, they fact checked her. And no, he had 6. He just consolidated 2 of them or something like that. It was like they consolidated 2 or 3 of them because it was like the same business. Okay. Are you sufficiently entertained? Okay. Yeah, you're totally entertained. But anyway. Oh, I never saw Res Dogs. That's not all, Bianca. He did the same thing in Dubai, where they would hold people's visas, then they would charge them for rooms, like they would pay them pennies and charge them within the pennies to stay there. And then he would, and I'm saying he, but please understand, he is his whole entity, right? Just like how we talk about he right now, like, oh, I can't stand him, as other people go or whatever. You're not even talking about him, one, because he's dead, he's not alive anymore. But two, it's what he's left behind, which is this administration that is headless. And so there was his Dubai resort. They literally have a documentary from like 10 years ago on YouTube about it. It was an expose where I forgot what it's called, but you'd have to look it up. You would do like Trump Dubai Resort or whatever. It was exploitative. It was indigenous servitude, indentured servitude. Because they would get people to Dubai, so they're all immigrants, take their visas and passports, and they would not be able to get them back. And if they wanted them back, they would have to buy them back, but they never got paid enough to buy them back. So they would be trapped there if they tried to leave. They would be trapped in this country that they don't live in, don't belong in, with no paperwork whatsoever. And so it's just really interesting to be somebody who only hired immigrants to allow people to do this. But there's conspiracy theory of this immigrant search is to round up all his victims. I don't think everything's about Epstein files. I honestly don't. But if y'all want to say that, that's cool. Like, it's like every time something happens, like, that's a distraction. I think this is bigger than a distraction, y'all. I think it's part of it, you know? And then guess what? I was right. But somebody came on and was like, no, it's not part of it. Okay, so now we found that Charlie's connected, Erica's connected. Like, everything is part of it. It's literally a spider web. Okay, but we're going to read now with Nyx. Right, people winning lawsuits. He didn't pay anybody. He didn't pay anybody when he was prez. He didn't pay anybody before he became prez. He's not paying people now. That's how he lost one of his architects. It's crazy. Okay, at least. And then on top of that, his dad had to bail him out, but his dad had to bail him out under the table because you're not allowed to give money to people or something like that with the casinos, whatever. It's something like that. Like if you watch Dirty Money, they explain it, but it's like his dad had to do something subversive to give him money because it was highly illegal to do that. Yeah. And, you know, it's just really interesting. It's like sometimes you don't want to let people know you're wealthy because if you're an ethnic person, because they will come after you because they don't want you to be. So like a wealthy tribe would be kind of weird. Yeah, his golf resorts, all like Marla, all of them had immigrants and stuff. But now that you got Sasha's story, oh my gosh. So also the John Bonet thing. I didn't verify it, but they said Jean Bonet is in the files. But now that you know that there was a Samantha and there was a, what were the other names? Now it makes you wonder, was she part of a snuff film? You know? And then the other girl, Madeline, who went missing. These little blonde girls that went missing. Or, you know, like, were they part of the snuff films? Yeah, listen. But we got to get to Nyx because I want to get these questions out first. They came back. Did I take that one? Oh, I want to look at it, but I don't know what that is. That's a 9. Oh my God, they came back. 9 of Pentacles, you guys. And this one. I think she is, if she's not in the files, she's still part of it. And so is Madeline. And I think these are deals with the parents. I don't think they were kidnapped. This feels like a whistleblower. 9 of Wands, risk-taking. This feels like a whistleblower. I think we have more coming, you guys. think we have more coming. Yep, because there's a broken partnership right there. We have more whistleblowers. Now, that night feels like he was part of it. So, goosebumps. So he was part of it. He participated. He can't do it anymore. So he participated in some kind of way. Like a limo driver or something. I don't know. I'm not getting how he participated. I'm getting that he participated. But there's a broken relationship. Can't do it anymore. And he's going to be telling the truth. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more that's coming. Now, oh, yes, yes, yes. Now that the lid is cracked off the bottle, that it's not just about the sex, that it's also about the murder, and it's also about the trafficking, and it's also about the ring. Like there's an actual ring of it, not just these people doing it. Now that that lid is cracked open, we're going to be learning more. It's like they were waiting for permission to talk. The truth is going to come out. Yo. Now here's the thing, you guys. Take everything that Sasha said and put it in the American slavery setting. Put it in the Great Depression setting. This is what they were doing. You also have to know, Most Dangerous Game was written in the 1920s by Richard Connell. I don't think he just got that out the ether. Okay. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. The Page of Pentacles came up again. This is one of the boys. They may not believe him because I think he might have gone addict to deal or to cope. But at the same time, though, he has the proof. He has the documentation. And I think he's going to be heard. Yeah, Pandora's box is open. The toothpaste has left the building, has left the tube. They thought they'd never be able to be believed. This goes with that boy. Okay, so what were these two? The Lovers in reverse. Lovers in reverse. Oh my God. I'm covered in chills, by the way. So covered in chills. So covered in chills. Sasha thinks he's the only one left, but he's not. What's really interesting is a part that people are missing with Sasha's story is, there's this part where someone recognized him from the video. And the reason they recognized him from the video is because they were watching those videos. In other words, someone within our military ranks liked child pornography. Liked it. Was watching it. And my mind always hits pause right there. So yeah, you recognize this person. And I hope that did something to that person to see that it's not a movie. It's a human being. So hopefully that was one of their interventions from their spirit guides or whatever. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah. And then for nothing to happen, really, from that. It's like, dude, you had a person in your ranks who enjoyed child pornography. But again, I told y'all some of the stats before, is that of the victims in the military, 55% of them are men on men. And people like to say, it's not about the sex, it's about power. Baby, it's about both. Okay? It's about both. It's about emasculation, but it's also about perversion for some people. It just is. Thank you, boo. How come I keep missing that one? I don't know what that does. So here's the thing though. Like I said, the lovers are breaking, they're broken apart. And we're using lovers very loosely here. I also mean victims, right? Because they're part of it. And then I also see conflict is coming. And if you notice, there's somebody left holding the swords, somebody left holding the truth. And he looks like he's about to stab those other two in their backs. There's someone who is participating, who is now about to give up the goods. Is this the same person or a different person? Same person or different person? Same person or different person than that? This is a different person. There's going to be two. Because these came out and I was told not to read these as part of that reading. And then when I was done with it, it was like, now look at them. So this is a separate person. The ring is no longer tight. Let's put it that way. And we're not talking about just Johns. We're talking about people who were part of the operation. There are some people with the goods. I wonder if it's like a video editor. I think so. I think it's like a video editor. Because who else would really have the proof, right? Either no, it's more than John. It's somebody who's part of the operation. I think this is one of the video. Oh my goodness. Because I don't think they edited the videos themselves. Yeah, please don't use real names. But use some really good. I mean, I use Sasha, and they're probably going to start blocking that soon. But you can use like first and an initial or something like that. You guys, there's a couple. There's a couple of yes. These are different people. These are 3 different people on here. It's like almost one from each. A victim, a complicit operator, and a John. And they're not the same person. Oh, yeah. The boys aren't going to be hard to find now. Sorry, it's hard to remember to do that. They're not going to be hard to find now. Oh, my goodness, y'all. These are 3 different people. These are 3 different people. And they're going to give up the goods that are... The problem is this man is dead. But the other people are not. He might have immunity. Nobody else does. Oh my God, you guys. I just got that he's going to help. What? Okay, next time. Wait, what? Oh my God. No, he's going to help. What? No channeling. No, that's not coming. Do not come to me. No. But I do get that he's going to help. So I'm going to ask Nyx. I think he's going to help. All right, let's verify. Let's just do Nyx right now, and then we'll get back to the card readings. Oh, man. Wait. Why is he helping? Why is he helping? Why is he helping? It's not a soul cleanse. Why would he be helping? If you're new here, he's not alive. Why would he be helping though? Spiritually. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna take Advil. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Why would he be helping? Like, I'm starting to get a headache in my left temple, so. Why would he be helping though? I literally just got a flash of him helping. I guess, like, but how? Like, bringing. Somehow he's helping from the other side. He's about to help from the other side. Help bring more forward. Exposures. I'm wondering if he's going to show himself to his victims to let them know that he's already gone. And that gives them power to step forward. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Oh my God, hold on. Let's talk to our boy. Can y'all see? Yes, okay. I'm sorry, what am I missing? Oh, for her? Hold on. Oh, darn, you saw one of the boys? Okay, what am I missing? Hold on. Yeah, military new. Yes. All right, Emily, we're going to look at that in a second. There will be military personnel exposing DT health. Maybe connected to Sasha. J Mag. Oh, she's looking it up? Okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, definitely don't use any real stuff. We've had TT just cut us off before, like just end the live. I was like, what happened? And then I saw what the restrictions were. Oh, yeah, Amy, I wasn't talking about immunity I wasn't talking about presidential immunity. I was talking about the fact that he's not here to pay for anything. So I'm like, he's the only one with immunity. That's what I meant. Spiritual immunity, I guess you can say, but not really. J. Epi is actually still alive. I do get a feeling it's something about the life review, but I'm not picking it all. Jay's still alive. She misses nothing. Yeah, his daughter. But she's also a victim though. So, oh my gosh, I am getting goosebumps like crazy right now. All right, so hold on. Next, can we ask your question? I mean, can we have a? Oh, yep. Political chat. So back and forth is yes. Show me a no, please. Make the no clearer, please. Thank you. Side to side is no. Okay, we do a baseline question. Is Minnesota being targeted by the administration? Is Minnesota being targeted by the administration? That is a yes. Is it currently snowing in Miami? And that is a no. Make that clearer, please. Thank you. Okay, so left to right, no. All right, just to establish these two things right off the bat, is the Orange Menace alive? Is the Orange Menace alive? Make that clearer, please. No. Is the Orange Menace currently in spiritual form? That's a yes. Is Jeffrey alive? That's a bigger yes. Is Jeffrey currently in spiritual form? That's weird. It went and pointed to no. I need you to do the rocking thing. Okay. I don't know if y'all saw that, but it like moved and pointed to the no. That's on my little board. All right, so let's do that again. Is Jeffrey currently alive? That is a yes. Is Jeffrey currently in spiritual form? Make it bigger, please. Is he currently in spiritual form? Okay, there we go, left to right. Let's do this. Did Jeffrey actually and completely die in 2019? Did Jeffrey actually and completely die in 2019? That's a no. The tangerine twat die in 2024? See if he died. Did the tangerine twat die in 2024? No. Did he die in 2025? Make your answer big, please. Okay, that's a yes. Now, just so that we're clear, I don't ask about death. I really don't. For all the months that we've been doing this, I never asked about it at all until I had the dream about him actually dying. And I had that dream on December 7th. Y'all can find it. It is recorded. I woke up. I said the dream as soon as I got it. And then when I came and shared it here on live, somebody said while they were washing dishes, they just felt it as well. Like they got, he's gone. And so then we checked. I was like, so it checked different ways. The answer has been consistent since we checked over a month ago. It never once changed the answer. So just to establish that for you guys, one is not dead, the other one is. And it's not the way you think it is. It's flip-flopped. Okay? Yeah, the other lady, I forget what her name is. She's another popular reader on here, a little bit more crass. And apparently she had a similar dream, like almost a week before I did, that it was coming. So for me, that worked. And then this last week or so, people have been having dreams that it happens on TV. That lets me know it's going to be AI. Okay. So, and we checked on that already. Will it be AI that they put out that, you know, that says they're going to see, he died. Like you're going to see him die or fall out or whatever. Because her dream is Shady Pants comes up and says, he passed last night. He's not going to make it, or he's in the hospital or something like that. The thing that people have been dreaming about lately is that he's giving a news conference or something and he falls out. That's the way they see it. There's another guy, he scries, he's on YouTube, he sees him falling out. And so like when I was listening to people tell that, I'm like, why are they just now getting these dreams? And then it came to me, if it's on TV, it's AI. That's how they're going to do it. That's how they're going to prove that it's happened. Because if you notice, the last month, since what I just said, since December 7th, they have been ramping up. They've actually been ramping up since he's been incapacitated, but they have been ramping up. That man has not been our leader since minimum September. Minimum. They've been making the choices. They've been making the decisions. They've been doing it in his name. At this point, it's elder abuse. And you could tell the difference of how it goes. But then he passed too early. And here we are. So everything they're doing is seditious, treason, all of that. High crimes, all of it. See? Nyx is like, yes. Okay. What's going on tribally? Oh, yeah, I did hear about some, but you know, it was never about immigrants. It was never about immigrants. Immigrants was just the present they packaged it in. Immigration reform was the Trojan horse. Oh, you wrote about that same feeling on the 7th? Jen, how did you get it? How did you get it? Just like he's gone? Like that? Like the lady got? Right, the illegal use of autofen. Because it was after my dream that the Honduras president was released. The drug guy. That was after my dream. Then the Venny thing ramped up. Like it's after all of that was after my dream. Did we ever ask why? The tick thing was actually done by the guy, the one we're talking about. He started it. Like he literally started it. And you know why it started? Hey Jay. You know why it started? Because he had a rally in May of 2020. It was supposed to be this big rally. They had sold so many tickets. All the tickets were free. So they were like, it's going to be thousands of people there. You know what happened? TikTok got a hold of the information. TikTok, the young kids, had secured the tickets. So when he had his rally was virtually empty. And right after that May rally, that's when you start seeing TikTok is a security risk. So he started it. And you have to understand, JB was an old man. Like, if you saw them questioning Mark Zuckerberg about Cambridge, they don't understand the internet or how it works. Like and it's weird because I know older people, like my dad, like, you know, he does internet stuff. Like there are a lot of older people who understand, but there are a heck more who don't. And I think JB was really one of those who didn't. He just didn't. And considering that it was attached to China, they believed, you know, China was the risk. But the moment he got in office, you saw it wasn't China that was the risk. It was never China. Now, don't get me wrong, China wants your data, but guess what? China already gets your data. Like, y'all think they don't have people? Like, Oracle was already the data processor for TikTok. Oracle used to sell, and still do. Because my friend, she's in marketing. So she would buy email addresses and use them on Facebook to target people. That's what Oracle does. Yeah, really. That's what Oracle does. Oracle sold people's email addresses. You know, that was a service. And now they're going to get more about you, right? But so China already had our data. I mean, like, they literally make the cell phones. You don't think they know how to get our data? They make the phones. China already had our data. Vaca already had a lot of our data. The type of data they actually stole this time was not algorithmic stuff. It's more sensitive stuff now. You know, like your real financial, like stuff that was pretty much locked down. That's the stuff they wanted, and that's what Doge went and gave them. You know, like now they know your bio stuff. Now they know your health stuff. That's why they had to get into those systems. And they had to get into the IRS system. Then they had to get into the Social Security system. Then they had to get into your health systems. Those have nothing to do with business. So why are we into these systems? That's what they wanted. And so now Ellison was part of an aggressive takeover of CNN or Warner Brothers or whoever just sold. Paramount, somebody just sold. Netflix bought part of it, but the CNN part, Ellison's getting through one of his new shell companies. He's buying it through a shell company. So Ellison's getting CNN. Why are they doing this? Because it is 2026. And everything they've been working on stands to crumble when people stand up and use their voice. If I find out, I promise you, if I find out 30% of people, if we do have elections, if I find out again that the majority share of people do not vote, I will probably personally come and kick all your asses. Because you're not the only reason we're here, but you're a large share of the reason why we're here. If you come with that both sides of the same bullshit, you can get off my video. Because obviously, they're not. There's nothing different, really. So what's going on now, the Democrats were doing? We didn't even know they were deporting people. Like they're like, yeah, Obama deported like way more than Trump did it. I'm like, he did? Oh yeah, Biden, you know, by this time, Biden had done more than he did. Because they weren't terrorizing freaking time. They were actually getting rid of the actual criminals. You know, so it's like, and don't get me wrong. I am not a Democrat sycophant. No, I'm not. Because Jeffries, Schumer, is Manchin still there? That little fake Democrat? Fetty Wap, as I call him. We are very aware we have some traitors. Like, we're very aware that we have traitors. But that's the American way. You know, like, that's... But there are a large number of Democrats that you will never see because these algorithms keep you away from it. A large number of Democrats who are fighting for you. Melanie's one. Buttigieg is one. Murphy is another. Green is another. You got 4 Republicans who fight for you. Or at least on this file tip, you know. Oh, no, I'm saying who's fighting for you. Booker's not fighting for us. Booker is compromised. Oh, it makes sense that he's a lobbyist. It makes sense that Manch is a lobbyist. We should just call him a munch. He's a lobbyist. That makes so much sense. And that other girl, Sinema, whatever her name was, it was Manch and her. And I was like, y'all are not Democrats, though. Schumer is very much so not a Democrat. He's not. see. No, you've pinned a comment before because I can pin what you just said. So let me remove your access and then try to give it back to you. Wait, I can't unpin your comment. Let me see if I can remove your access. I can't yet while that's pinned. But you know what? At the same time, like APAC is huge problem, right? But it's not the whole of it. It's not the totality of what the problem actually is. Let me remove your access. Yes. Okay. Does that remove you? Are you removed? Doot, 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 doot. Okay, I removed you. Now let me add you back. Add moderator. Yeah. Okay. Okay, see if that works now. Yeah, I mean, APAC is problematic, and so are the things that are with him. And I've seen a lot of like pro-Israel. It's not even. Listen. It's bigger than just that money. It's other stuff, such as the fact that he's compromised. He's compromised. They know stuff about him. That didn't work. I don't know. Let me try moving multi. Can I? I'll do it that way. Okay. I don't know, honey. I don't know why that changes. Okay. What am I knowing though, by the way? What were you trying to pin? Can you tell me? Yeah, Lupe. Okay, hold on. I missed something. Could it be the request to come up? Okay. Can you add me as a mod? I'm on my other. Oh, okay. New mod. I don't know how I missed y'all comments. I'm staring at the comments. Okay. Becky, see if you can pin. Oh, somebody just pinned. Did you pin her, Carly, or did somebody else pin? Okay, they're the closest res to us. I read, okay, that one. I saw that one. And a camp. I can't believe. I mean, I can, because one, it's hard to tell an indigenous person from a Mexican because, hello, America was Mexican indigenous. Okay, Jen, I wanted to know your feeling. Let me see if you wrote it. Oh, Jen should come on. Yeah, Jen, can you tell us about your feeling? If you didn't type it, off topic. Did we ever ask why? Okay. Illegal use of autopen, absolutely. Lincoln wasn't a good person. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he like, he didn't. I don't know. I think Lincoln was complicated. Like if there's it's complicated, it was him. Because he was an abolitionist, but they're like, some of the things I read was he didn't abolish slavery because of that. He did it to just save the Union, but also say, hey, I got the big balls. But it's also like, but he really was an abolitionist. So it's like, did he do it in a subversive way to get to it? Like, I don't know. It feels complicated. I don't want to talk to him. Okay, the energy lifted and chills when I was taking a bath on the 7th. Okay. Can you ask who it is actually running the show by asking individual names? The main two are Mills and he's running one part, Vote's running the other, and then there's Rubio. Shady Pants ain't running shit, except away sometimes. And I think that's part of the reason why they're keeping him away too. Like, the Heritage Plan was for him to go in for 10 years, but he and the administration doesn't get along. So I think, honestly, the administration was keeping him away. Because otherwise, Sorry. Because that little announcement thing he did when he was talking, when it came out that it was the 1776, the one where people were like, oh my God, they gave him Adderall. Like, Adderall does not do that to us neurodiverse people. It slows us down. It doesn't speed us up. And he's definitely a neurodiverse person, or was. But that AI meeting was supposed to be Shady Pants is taking over. And then they switched to something else. It's really interesting. It's just like Shady Pants and my brain just went. I'm like, wait, what was it? I want to go back to that video. Oh my God. That's why. Because I was thinking about the generals meeting on November 30th or November 29th. Not November, September. I'm wondering who that was. Because he was incapacitated. Because that meeting was supposed to be kind of soft coup. They're trying to get the military on their side, on Shady Pants and Hegsbreath's side. I gotta look at that video. I never looked at the video of him speaking at that event. I think that was the mask, the double. Because that threw off the energy of the whole thing. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Explain how email works. Who? I don't know. I'm only seeing part of these things. Oh, Big Joe is smart. Yeah, he's smart. But he's not tech savvy. You can be smart and not tech savvy. He's not tech savvy. Yeah, Hillary was trying to say something. She was. And then Barry was doing the FBI thing to, the thing that they got paid for. Well, no, that was the previous one. The thing he got paid for when Barry had the FBI looking into him. That's why, because Hillary told him. Hillary and Barry were trying to prevent him from being able to be here. But something happened. I forgot what happened. Comey happened. And now he's regretting his decisions. About people choosing. But, also, Jay, a lot of people don't actually know history. Like, I've learned much more about this country being out of school than I did while in school. You work in advertising for so many years, and yeah, they sell everything. Like, the minute you get a ticket, you're getting solicited by lawyers. How do you know I got a ticket? And I know it's not just because you saw the ticket get entered into the computer. They literally must be giving you access to our information. And that in itself bothers me. Could be the request to come up. Okay. Health companies charge you more. Yeah. Selling the medical records. Yeah. But they're also doing a database of people. The fruit of the apple is in partnership. For data. Yep. And that's why I'm like, at this point, they're all corrupted. And it's like, what happens if we get rid of them? Can we? Because who's left running the business? Is that person trustworthy? They have chips in new cars. Yep. They have chips in the cars. Yep. I don't like new cars. For real, Lupe, if I find out 35%, 36% of people don't vote again, don't sleep. Don't sleep. You didn't learn shit? Don't sleep. Oh, but Murphy? I think it's Murphy. Somebody just penned a bill for automatic registration. Like, one, that should be easy to do. You get a birth certificate, you still alive, you got a birth certificate, Like, we track you. You turn 18, you should be automatically able to vote. But also, like Australia, we should require you to vote. We require you to go to jury duty. You should be required to vote. It's like over 50 million people. It was 36% of the country's eligible voters. More voters didn't vote than who voted for a party. So now keep in mind, these are shenanigan numbers, Miss Betty. These are shenanigan numbers. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it that way because they didn't actually get 31% of the vote. You get what I'm saying? But we'll just say 30. I mean, they didn't actually get 31. So 31% went to the GPO. I'll say it that way. That way I don't get in trouble. And then 30-something percent, like 30.2 or something, went to the Dems, right? Again, numbers were shenanigans. We're not going to get into that. That still leaves over 25% who truly chose the idiot, which I still don't understand. You know, because even if I remove 6%, I'll say like I move like 6%. That's still too many people. You know what I mean? And largely, that's a white people problem. If the census is true, and y'all are 50-something% of the country, and I say y'all just general, 50-something%, like 55, 57% of the country. If you're half the country, then you have the biggest voting block. So the majority share is coming from you, like 50% male, 50% female, thereabout, give or take 1 or 2. That's how it always worked out. So even if we talk about the Hispanics and the Latinos and whatever, that shit does not matter how they voted. What matters is the fact that the white bloc always votes against everybody else as a bloc. I'm not talking about like, I'm not talking individuals. And one of the things that I know for sure is that a lot of people, I'll never forget how mad white women were. And they're like, oh my God, you guys said you were voting blue. I'm like, sounds like you didn't. Sounds like you said you were going to vote blue and you didn't. Sounds like you were expecting to be saved. I'm going to just do my little red dot because I know y'all got it. But I can show my husband, hey, look, or my daddy, hey, look, or my sorority, hey, look, I'm still voting Republican. So a lot of women thought they were going to be covered by other women. So and you could tell from the anger. I was like, this anger feels weird. You kind of angry at the wrong thing. Y'all said you were going to vote for, so you didn't. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just felt weird. It felt so weird. I'm like, you don't have the same anger I have, right? Like, I'm like, damn, y'all did it like that. You don't have the same anger other people have. Like, your anger is weird. That tells me you probably didn't vote blue. You likely did red thinking we would protect you. Babe, first of all, you're the biggest voting bloc, you know? Anyway, so use the data for micromanaging. Fleet cars, yeah. Lobby is quiet. Yeah, you don't hear nothing from Manch or Cinema or whatever her name was. You don't hear nothing. Now, mind you, could be algorithmically because I don't want to see them. So that might be why. I've been screaming, replace every incumbent in the House and the ones up in the Senate. I don't think everyone needs to be replaced, though. I disagree. But it would be interesting to see them fight for their jobs back. That'd be cool. A lot of the mainstream media are not Dems as well. Oh, yeah, they're not. Okay, it's controlling how they vote. Yeah, propaganda ads. But you know, like, you can do a propaganda ad, but there's still a human being that should go, that shit sounds stupid. Like, I've seen pro IZ ads. And I'm like, this should be against the law. Like, you should not be able to have an ad here for me. Like, first of all, another country should not be doing advertisements about policy in a country. Like, you should not be able to. Like, that should just definitely be against the law. Like, you should not be able to. It's proclaiming other parts of the world, redrawing world maps. Yeah. Okay. You did. Oh, you were able to pan. Okay. I turn it off immediately. Yeah, I report ads now. I'm like, this is lying. This is propaganda. This is bullshit. Okay, so let's get back to this. I took off the request. Micro. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, that worked. Proclaiming other parts of the world. Comments fly by fast. They do. I'm trying to catch up real fast. She pinned the comment. Did we ever go over the future advice? We did, but I don't remember. Remember, everything changes. Yeah, Lincoln was complicated. I mean, he was human, but he was complicated. The energy lifted. That's cool. We have French who were fur traders that crept in. Yes, we did have the French. You know, and that was mostly towards Canada. Walden Miller. Yeah, we say Walden Miller or Crocker. You know. When you comment, please make sure your comment's like kind of whole, because you know the conversation goes fast, and I do miss what we're talking about. So when I go back, it's like I don't know what you're responding to. Running, look for the way. Yeah, it's usually a waxy complexion, absolutely, and a glow for the masks. But remember, some of them are really, really good. Shady, letting them fall. I don't know. He's too busy trying to figure out his wife problem. Because remember, he's trying to do the annulment. Yeah, Comey. Exactly, F Comey. Because, like, how did you not... Like, why did you look for the emails? I don't know. You know, Comey, look for the emails. What? And Orange. And then now you're like... The emails were the least bit of corruption. Because, like, you literally just took $500 million from Venezuelan oil and then put it in a Qatar bank. But it's for the America? Dude. Orange shit was under... Yeah, exactly. He was under invest... yeah. I don't ever blame one person, but he was definitely a big part of the problem. That's why I laugh when people are so flabbergasted about our information being shared through TV. Yeah, I'm like, dude. The problem are the billionaires who have access to our data. Like, China was not the problem. China can be a problem, but China's making way too much money off of us to actually be a problem. Smart TVs are... Yeah, everything listens. Even when filing taxes, if I'm me enough to pay. Okay. Well, and you know, other countries, you don't have to pay tax. And what I mean by that is you don't have to fill out the form and try to get in trouble. They already know, and just like the government, they already know how much money you made. So honestly, you should only be filling out the forms to try to get deductions. Like that, not how much do I owe you? I don't know, it's weird. You know how much I made. New federal law for mail. Yeah. No more going. Yeah. All these federal laws about and we talked about that last night. Like, if you were securing your winning, you wouldn't be doing any of the things you're doing. They're doing like 10 different things to prevent a wave. And it's like, that's why the numbers have to be big, because that way, no matter what they do, and they're counting on a third of you not coming, because their bots are saying stuff like, we're cooked. Their bots are saying stuff like, they're the same. Their bots are telling you that shit too. So you have to go, why don't they want me to vote? It's kind of like people saying college doesn't matter, but they send their kids to college. But you're telling me it doesn't matter. But you send your kids to college. Why are you doing that? Okay, so personality contest. I know they do, because I remember when Bush and Kerry were running, It was literally, I didn't vote for Kerry because he has 2 first names. What? I voted for Bush because he seemed like a guy I could go have a beer with. What? Like, the reasons were so stupid. Need to get rid of the electorate. Yeah, because honestly, like, that college keeps the red states looking like they matter. And I don't mean like the state, I mean like the number of red people in them states. They're making it look like they're the bigger number, and they're not. The country is midnight blue. Like, you know, it's enough red that it's not brilliant blue, but it's like, it's more midnight blue. Like, I won't even say purple. It's more midnight blue. The country. And then they're like, we're not gonna, starting February 1st, that post was so unhinged. I was like, Steven, is that you? Starting February 1st, we're not going to send blue states any money, or sanctuary cities any money. It's like, do you know where your money come from? I don't think you know where your money come from, sir. Your money comes from the blue states. Okay, so you're going to tell them keep their money then. It's like, don't file your taxes till February 1st. See what happens. See what happens first. Venus needs to do better. Because you can't claim white and not be. But because you can claim white and not be. Wait, I'm missing something. Amen to that. Oh my God. Oh, census. Oh yes, you can definitely claim white and not be. In fact, that's what they do with Hispanics mostly. They're like, you're white Hispanic, so mark white, please. That way they can keep their numbers up. I honestly think like Caucasian white is more like high 30s to 40%. I always wondered if Comey was, well, I mean, and especially because Comey was one of the first people he came after, which is like interesting. Saying that forever. That's a problem, thinking we will protect. Exactly. But the thing is, we do over and over again. I'll never forget Black women having to walk down to voting in Alabama because it was a super racist governor or something that was in the thing for Alabama, and Black women saved Alabama. I was like, why are we the only ones? Like, why are we out here by ourselves, bruh? Anyway, yeah, we literally have the Avengers before they know how to work together. It's just, you got to get rid of some of the traitors. I do think, what'd you say? I mean, you guys are welcome to come up and actually have a conversation instead of all the texting. God damn, what happened? Where am I? I was at I do think, but I'm gone. Yeah, diverse talent. I do think a freshman class will break a lot of the back door. Need to encourage those who really are in the fight to fight. Yep. You just saw Fox. Oh my gosh. Say hi, brother. Lisa! They going. Oh, okay. AOC, JC are posting when they're speaking up on the floor and giving. Yeah. That's the thing. You got to check your algorithm. You have to deliberately reset your algorithm. Look up who these people are and go see them fight. Like, that was my first time seeing the Black guy who was like, tell me where Antifa is. I've never seen him before. And people are like, I love him. I'm like, this is my first time seeing him. You know, so I missed how he has been fighting for us. The algorithm's job, because these are the capitulated people on Google, on MSN, on Metas, on here, is to keep you from seeing that you're not alone. Wait, who's EJ? Taken away? My computer's off. Only following. In what state? China's like, yeah, doing the work for us. Their content is heavily suppressed. Yeah, their stuff is suppressed. You have to look for them. What are you referring to? May have missed a comment. See tapping. In what state? Oh yeah, I missed it too. Swalwell, yep, Roque. Garcia, yep, I see him occasionally on like podcasts on YT. A lot of the males actually are voting, not voting, but standing up, like Murphy as well. Yeah, I'll never forget, like in February or something, the first 6 weeks, Murphy did a whole thing of like, and all this happened within the first 6 weeks, and that shit was full of corruption. I was like, oh my God. At that moment, I was like, we're cooked. Like, I was like, we're cooked. Because y'all let all this happen and you ain't do nothing? We're cooked. But then slowly the judges started standing up, and I was like, okay, we're okay. Y'all better help them people. Like, oh, mail-ins. Well, at least like I worked the polls in 2004, in 24. Yeah, they, in our city, state, whatever, they made it where you could not take your ballot date for same day. You couldn't take it to just any precinct that you go to. They made it where there were only, in Miami, that there were only 2 locations you can take it to, and both of those locations were over in, like, on a normal day it'd be like 40 minutes, but on a Miami day it's like almost 2-hour drive, like an hour to 2-hour drive if you're gonna do it, to go drop your ballot off. Yeah, they did real bad. This shady shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you doing shady shit? You shouldn't have to. Change any, yeah. Like, for Hills to have won the popular and to have not been our prez is, if the most people chose her, so be it. Swalls pissing you off. I haven't seen Swalls. Schmarmy. I don't know him. So busy campaigning for governor. That's the other thing. They have to expand the amount of time between contests, because you only really get a year of work out of them, and then they're campaigning again. And if they're House members, you get almost no work out of them, because they got to campaign again, because it's like every 2 years. Like, that's too short. You have to, I think it should be something like 6. That way you get at least 3 good years out of them. 5 or 6. Federal law in the future be passed for only mail. Well, they honestly can't do federal. Like, all this stuff he's doing is messing up, because they let states do states. So they really can't do federal. All right. Wyden is on the money trail. Been up in the ball. Always walking. Yeah, but California's different. Yeah. 8 states have mail-in only. Really? One, that's a little scary. Huh? I think he's trying to bait the admin. Sheldon Whitehouse. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look him up. I'm very hard on Swallows because I think he can do better. Definitely do so. Be hard on them. I mean, they took that job. They need to know that you're gonna be on them. Solo, what am I congratsing for? Oh, you started your thing already? You're in retirement already, girl? Hold on. Did I miss it? Last day of work before. Oh, congratulations. My kids are off, so they're off tomorrow and Monday, so they're happy. Thank you for the donut, by the way. Okay, so I'm caught up right now, I think. So let's keep going. Sheldon's on TT. Okay. Oh, and that was the other thing. Like, how are you going to tell us TT is dangerous, but you have representatives and stuff on here? Thank you for getting your daily heart, me girl. I'm like, how are you going to tell us it's dangerous, but you literally have people who work in the government on this platform, but it's dangerous? Okay, I'm going to fall for it. Go ahead, I'm going to fall for it. First of all, no government entity, like department or anything, should be on social. I think not. I think they shouldn't be, unless it's like emergency, weather, like FEMA, like things that have to alert people. Sure. And it needs to be across all platforms, because some people didn't know there were fires in California. You know what I mean? Like, that don't make sense, to not know what's happening. Some people didn't know there were hurricanes. Some people didn't know Washington was underwater. And it was really disastrous. Like, so underwater. And that was just what, like a week ago? So natural things and national things, yes. But like, when I tell you, if those social media people don't get punished, I'm gonna be mad. The White House social media people, I'm gonna be mad. Because how are you posting inhumane ASMR? I would be mad as hell. They need to be imprisoned. Period. See, Nix agrees. Nix agrees. All right, let's get back to this. Hmm. Do y'all have any actual political questions before we get into the Sasha stuff? Because you know that's going to shift the energy. Yeah, Barry's the one who used social media the best. And ever since then, the orange guy watched his campaign. Like, his people watched Barry's campaign, and that's how they were able to grassroot him up. And then KH had a great campaign going until she listened to corporate. Yeah, where the money goes is dangerous. Barbie's making all her videos. She just got busted or something for like a $75,000 doggy day spa. What? Okay, White House. I gotta look him up, man. They actually have a website about who's getting funded. If mom can get things done with childcare in 8 days. Yeah. People can work faster. That said, it still has to be vetted stuff that they work faster on, because as we see, a lot of these people are creating shell companies. Okay. Apparently we don't have enough disastrous things happening. All right, now I don't. Then I get wiped out and get ready for bed. Okay. Is going to attempt. I mean, I don't know who they would be going after. It might be a dummy. Are we really evading? Okay, let's start there. Bedtime. Yeah, it won't be this late next time because I don't really want to come this late. I gotta get sleep and stuff. Okay, so I just begging Mama Sue with him. Bedtime. Okay, are we really? Okay. Oh, child, Mexico. I don't know. It just seems like such a big mistake what they're doing. Because one of the reasons Rome fell is because it was spread too thin. So it's like watching them try to attack 4 or 5 countries at once is like, did y'all read a history book? Like, I don't know. Hey, Brooke. I'm like, did you read a history book? Like, do you know how these things fail and fall? Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? And then it's like kind of the same thing with Hitler, right? Spread too far too fast. You can't protect everything. And then you got too many places to be vulnerable. So it just don't make sense to go for Mexico, Canada, Iran, Greenland, and Benny, all and Cuba, 6 at the same time. Did y'all read a history book before? Like, do you play checkers or chess for real? Like, do you know how to play chess? Okay, so let's start there with Mexico. Iceland. So you gonna melt the caps? So you gonna drown the rest of it? Oh my god! Like, Can you take those reptilian men and just shove them into their ship and send them back home? Just send them back home. Okay, so Mexico. All righty, baby. Let's go. Are we going to, and I'm saying we, but you know I ain't talking about we. You know, I ain't French like that. But are we going to try to take over Mexico? That's the plan. You know, they don't respect women. Is Mexico going to be like Vietnam? Will Mexico be like Vietnam, where they lose, where the U.S. loses? Yep. I mean, it's stupid. It's stupid. Listen, these are not ignorant indigenous people who have never seen Arabian horses or eclipses with scientific pinpoint. It ain't gonna happen again. Like, that's what they don't understand. This shit not gonna happen again. It just won't. Anyway, so will they be successful at overtaking Mexico? Will they be successful? See? That baby changed up direction that fast. That's a no. They wouldn't be successful at it. They would find themselves losing just like Vietnam. So will we try it? I mean, we kind of already did, right? We went on their beach and then we put signs down. Like, look, we can get in. And it's like, but can you get out? Okay, so is Ira going to attempt? Wait, hold on. Let's back that up. First of all, they said we not gonna fail this time. Did Ira try to take out the shitter? Did they ever try to take out or scare him as if they were taking him out? Oh, they did. Was that during this current administration? No. So was that during the first one that they tried to get him? I mean, not try. Did they show him? Oh, y'all. Did they fail on purpose? Did they fail on purpose? Yep. They were just trying to scare him. So that threat is actually kind of very, very, very heavy of a threat because there's something he knows about that we don't know about if he was alive. So, do they know that he is not of this earth anymore? Does Ira know that he is not of this earth anymore? They do not. Okay. Is there any state that knows he's not of this earth anymore? Any state / country? Is there any foreign state that knows he's not of this earth anymore? Okay. Is it Russia? Is Russia the one who knows he's no longer with us? Yeah. Does Ishmael know he's no longer with us? Yep. Does Xi know he's no longer with us? Does she know? No. Is Ishmael and Rusia working together? Is Ishmael and Rusia? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Entertainment purposes only. We're just using spiritual insight. Nothing is confirmed. We're just asking questions. That is all we're doing here. We are not spreading misinformation. We are having conjecture, discussion, and debate. Boo, 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 boo. Hold on, I'll go back to that. The one people think is doing all the talking. He's not with us. Night, Amy. So just to pinpoint that one more time, is the tart tangerine still among the living? Is the tart tangerine among the living? Is the mango Mussolini exchanging carbon dioxide for oxygen? Is the mango Mussolini exchanging carbon dioxide for oxygen? Is his spirit reconnected on the soul side? And that's a yes. The other two are no. I'm sorry, I forgot. Some of y'all do not know the pattern. So again, that's verification once again. He is not here. I know, I do need a scrolling disclaimer. Oh, you get that they handle business in a hallway? That doesn't scare him? Hold on. Well, not me. Oh, shoot. Let me put my card up. So, let me add this. Let me see if I got the coupon still. If I still have that coupon, y'all want to make sure y'all get it. I don't need a ring. Oh my God, this song is not going in my head. Do not put it in my head. Oh, it looks like the $40 coupon is still here. Looks like the $40 off coupon is still here on Bedrock. Twist. Okay. Okay, where is my list? Go Power Rangers. Oh my God, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So all the cards and stuff that I use is currently down below, since I'm not going to do any videos today. And it looks like we currently also have a $40 off coupon. So it is here. It says no minimum spend required. So if there's anything you were trying to do or get or whatever, y'all might want to check that out and see if you have that $40 coupon available. Because at no minimum spend, that means you can spend $40 and not have to pay anything but like shipping and taxes. So check it out and see if that is up your alleyway. Otherwise, I'm gonna put my singing bell because people ask about it, so I'm gonna put it there. And also anything that you get out of this cart, obviously, I get a commission for. That doesn't change the price. So if there is anything you would like to get and I don't have it in the shopping cart, you can let me know if you do have that $40 coupon and you want to do that. Let me know and I will add it to the shopping cart today, right now, so that you can go ahead and get the order you want to get, I guess. So Like I said, if I'm missing something, just let me know and I'll add it to the thing. Let's get back to this. Okay. So the next question we're going to cover is, have some of them already left? That's an interesting question. Because I wonder, like, I already proved that I'm not going to put it up since I've already started this shopping cart. So I'm not going to put up the thing. But I already showed that Gnome's 2 videos this week were AI. So it's like, if they were AI and you're saying that you were there, but they're AI, where were you actually? Why were you not on the scene? That's my question. So let's ask that question. Where was she? Well, I mean, it's not going to give me that answer, and I'm not going to sit here and do the spelling. I know people with pendulums can basically treat it like a, what do you call that thing? Ouija board, where, it's spiritually spelt out. I'm not going to do that. One, it takes too long. Two, I'm just not doing that. That just feels a little too far for me. So let's get to asking this question here. What happened? Yeah. Too fond of feeding the vultures. What are we talking about? I was been saying the same thing. Hold on. Not right now. I'm going to bed. You bet. Apparently we don't have enough disastrous things happening. Morning, Kristen. Christy. Sorry, with an I. Your husband's been saying what thing? Is Marco trying to overtake? Yeah, Don. But it's kind of interesting because I don't think Shady knows. I think Shady thinks he's going to be Prez and that he would put Marco as Veep, but that's not going to happen. Oh, timestamp. Perfect. Hold on. Actually, let me take a break because I just felt my bladder say, hey, girl. Mm-hmm. None of the coupons work for you, Sus? That sucks. Do you have any? Because sometimes I have some. I pinned it. Did you see a coupon, Lisa? I pinned it. I have another Light Seers on here. Many people who work in hospice care have said he shows classic signs. Yeah, but he's not alive. They're doing that with the AI because they're trying to, okay. One of the reasons they're doing the AI is because they're trying to get you prepared for his death after they've told you over and over and over again, he's amazing, he's healthy, he's this, he's that, right? Despite your eyes, right? Which is weird how they are expecting you to believe them. So that's one thing. One thing is that one of the reasons, because if people are like, well, why would they do AI? Why would they not do AI? Because y'all don't know the difference between AI, like y'all in general, right? Most people who do not work with AI do not know or understand AI. So if you don't understand it, you're not going to be able to see it. Like I've done videos saying, hey, this is AI. And people are like, how do I know? How do I find it? And I'm like, it's right here. It's you know, like I stutter. Like it's right here. Like, you know, and like, no, show me. So I literally have to like arrow, see this blur, arrows, see this doubled, arrow, see this missing. Like I have to walk them through it. That sucks because I don't have that kind of patience, to be honest. I'm just not a patient person. Um, Especially when it's like, it's right here. But I've been working with AI, generative AI, since it came out, and actually before that, because they're not the first company to do generative AI. They're just the first to do it on such a big scale of information and stuff. AI has been out for a while. So that said, why would they be doing it? One, it controls the masses. You have a bunch of people who don't see the real him in the first place. So they believe anything the fake him does. Like that wild, crazy face he did with a and all those noises. He was supposedly mocking a transgender person doing, what do you call it thing? Body lifting or whatever. Hold on, I forgot. Y'all can't see me if something's in the way. Oh, it's pretty easy for me, but I think because I'm in Miami, I don't know. But anyway, so there are people believe that, like they'll believe the AI, and then you have people who are kind of like how I was, which is like, I can't believe they would do that, you know. But that I can't believe is more incredulous. Not like, oh, they wouldn't do that. It's like, oh no, you couldn't be that evil, right? And then you get to be me, like the other version of me, where you start to realize every freaking video is AI. And then you're like, oh, these evil bastards. I hope they get caught. That's where I am. Some people are still in the middle. Some people are on the other side. Hi, Trent. But anyway, you know, it's that Florida girl. I'm just trying to think, what am I saying? Because, yeah. So why AI? Because it controls the masses. Why AI? Because they've been trying to get him to the benchmark so that Shady can come in. That can't happen because the man got sick too fast. Like really too fast. Like he had like a stroke kind of too fast. That's where we're about to check, right? Because like I said, Gnome wasn't there. She was not, at least where she said she was not there. So like I can't show the picture right now because I already did the shopping bag. But you know, we looked at it yesterday where you see all the blur and everything, like when she was supposedly on site in Minnesota. She wasn't there. And then that same night or the next night, she was actually on the show with Jake Tapper or something, like I think in the studio. So it's like, how did you do that? You know, I know planes and shit work, but wait, I just had a Cardi B moment. But anyway, so what they're doing, honestly, is there's no constitutional law about it. So you're gonna have to like fit it in, and it's a high crime. It's seditious. It is denying the American people who they voted for. And it's also pretending to be the executive. Because an auto pen, and that's the thing, if you listen to what the AI talks about, you need to be paying attention to what they're actually sharing through the AI, because you have to write that, right? So the stuff he's sharing is like, pay attention. You know, like pay attention, because like today he talked about robots, and I've already been saying I think they're about to go to a robot police state, you know. So now he's starting to talk about robot. They've been talking about AI for the longest, and they made this law, this EO, not law, because EOs aren't law. In fact, if enough people say we're not listening to that shit, nothing he's doing will actually go in place because EOs are not law. But anyway, so he's been doing AI. And so they made this rule where AI cannot be regulated for 10 years. Are you kidding me? Why would you say that? And then they're just pushing AI. AI is a bubble. One, I wouldn't be investing in AI. Like, I can't give you financial advice. But personally, I would not be investing in it unless you're trying to get in and get out. Like if it dips today, buy and then get out real fast. Like that's what I would be doing. However, it's a bubble. It's going to burst very, very soon because like the dominoes, it's going to be the housing. It's going to be the AI. It's going to be, well, and that's the other thing. That's the scariest part about it. And very soon it's popping. Like we're literally going to go from, we're not in a recession, depression. Like that's how fast it's going to be. Like 2008 fast. And they still call that just a recession. But I told you the story already, I think. But I've been investing in crypto since 2020 because, well, before that, but like really, I was going for meme coins in 2020. One, because they were easy to get in, like I can get some for $10, whatever. And so then I got SHIB, and then that went up to like, I invested like $150. It went up to like $6,000 in a month, right? So I was like, oh, okay, what's happening? And then I find out Elon's talking about it. I'm like, no. And then I hear the white worship. People were worshiping him as if he was the Messiah. So he's like, I'm gonna do this, and then it goes up. I'm gonna do that, and then it goes down. I'm gonna do this, and then it goes up. I'm like, oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then next thing you know, crash. And I went, oh, you basically what the orange man did with tariffs, they did with crypto, because all you have to do is make it look like it's hot and on the rise, and then you pull out, and you're literally a whale. You pull out, and what happens when the whale splashes? Y'all get wet. Like if you've ever been to the freaking aquarium, like everybody's left soaked. That's when I realized, oh, this shit is a pyramid scheme. They're propping it up. Oh, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. And then when you get it high enough where they get the kind of returns they want, they pull out. And then all of a sudden you're, and that happened already. When Barron, for entertainment purposes only, was playing with it. He got like 200 million or something like that. That junk plummeted lower than it had been like almost a year. In one day, pew, down. And then what did the whales do? Snatch it right back up. It's a pyramid. Pyramid scheme, pyramid scheme, pyramid scheme. Yes, the short sales. It's so funny because I just watched somebody on IG talk about NVIDIA, like that movie Wolf on Wall Street or whatever, because they're like they're gonna short sell that, and then they were talking about the government bailout, because then the government's gonna bail them out because AI is attached, but AI is a bubble. AI is not real, and I'm not saying it's digital, it's not real. No, it's less real than Google. Like Google's a digital company, that's a real company. AI is a And I love AI, don't get me wrong. I use it plenty enough, though I've pulled back since I see the ethical problems with it. But thank you, girl. I just don't trust it. And I don't trust these people. And the fact that any of us do is wild to me. I don't trust these people. I don't trust that. No. But anyway. But all people see is money, so they'll sell their souls until they're like, wait, you have my soul. What are we reading on? Have people left? Okay. Are they using AI to hide their location? That's a yes. Okay, so let's take Christy for real example. Was she in Minnesota filming a commercial when that death happened? Was she in Minnesota filming a commercial when the death happened? Nope, she was not there. So that conference she did there, was that AI? The press conference that she did with the big old hat and the military netting, was that AI? And it was. I would show y'all the pictures, but I can't because I get violations if I do pictures while my shopping bag is open and I can't close it. But if you can see, that's a really huge yes that she's been using AI. Her second press conference with that sign, one of ours, all of yours, was also AI. She's using AI. So are they using AI as a cover? Are they using AI as a cover to prepare to leave? Oh, wow. Already? Wow. Thank you. Are they using AI? Oh, that was a maybe. Wait. Are they using AI as a cover to prepare to leave? That's a yes. So will they be pretending that they are in America when they are really ensconcing off to other countries? That is a yes. Are they currently doing that now? I think I have to be specific there. It slowed down, but it slowed down like it was, but it was like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I have to narrow that question first for there to be a definitive answer. And I don't remember what the question was. So I'm going to listen, Jay. When you break people's mental health, which they have done, corporately, they have definitely done that. Politically, oh yeah, they've definitely done that. When you have broken people's mental health, some of them are going to snap. And since they want to be historical, there are things that have happened in history that some of the books don't write about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Don't make like you work as a death. We don't have family relationships. We don't have community. We're trying to build community, but we don't really have it. We don't have certainty. We don't have joy. We don't have fun. And I'm just saying in general, right? Because you're working so hard, you don't really have time with your friends anymore. If you do, you're doing that because you're shirking something else. Some people drink too much. Some people are escaping through other means. You have broken a people in your quest for profit and power. Please understand the broken. They're going to get their payment if they have to. It's just better to heal people through letting them be whole people. Yeah. When people have nothing left, neither will you. This is the dumbest plan they could possibly have. You cannot enslave people who have been free. You just can't. You got to have something different that gives you the advantage. And so far, they do not have anything different. But the robot state is coming. The drone state is coming. So it's that's why I'm telling people got to do something now. Well, because we got to get these people out of our military. We got to get these people out of our government because the drone state, the military state, the police state is coming. We don't need, because they're outnumbered. So they got to make the numbers, and they will. iRobot was not just a movie. Mitchell versus the Machines, not just a movie. Like, this is literally where we're going. We're going to police state. John Connor and the Terminator taught us this 40 years ago. Like, you know? Listen, when that primitive shit comes out, bruh, we have another shutdown by electricity being out. See it. Okay. For what we were saying earlier, this is the real preparation. It's not just stocking up cans. It's not just stocking up water. Like, they're like, oh, the food's going to run shortage. We can actually make more food, like, that's a thing. And in fact, if we have to go without food, according to things that we learned, we can go 30 days without food, essentially. However, we can also go without electricity. So part of your preparation, your stacking, whatever, needs to be generators. It needs to be solar powered things. Fortunately, they make that shit. So they make it and sell it. Like, we could literally be doing the right kind of preparation. You need solar powered stuff. You need tarps. You need medical supplies. Like, you need those kinds of things. At work, what are you talking about? Hold on. Let me put it back in context of work. Well, we have another shutdown by electricity being out. I don't know what you mean. Help me out with that one. Then when we're talking about context, I said I had to go to the bathroom. I feel it now. Yeah, if you can help me with that one. Okay. I don't know what you mean. If you can, I hope I can see your comment when you post. All right, so we were just talking about that. What other question did I miss? Oh, government shutdown? Let me put that in context of a government shutdown. So what are you saying? You said, will we have another government shutdown by electricity? Oh, will they try to shut us in? Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah. I'll ask that question, but that would be something else as stupid. Thank you for getting your daily heart, me. But no, that's just another, like, I don't think they understand. You don't want to give people time. You don't want to give them time. So you take away electricity. We're not stuck in a house. We don't live in smart houses. Not yet. Like, not all of us. And after watching Disney Smart House, I would never live in a smart house. Nope. I need doors that turn. I need windows that open. But you do that. They're so stupid. You don't want us to have time. Like, why would you give us time? I know, I heard. Um, but they asked for 1.5 bill for the military to be increased because that 0.5 is to cover her ass. But it's like, why are you going to give her money when she's paying $75,000 for a doggy daycare? All right, anyway. Okay. Are they planning to, or have they discussed controlling electricity or communication to prevent us from fighting? I mean, it's under consideration, yes, but they're stupid. Will the people, will that not be a smart move by corporations to do that to the people? It's not smart, man. I'm just saying, like, do not give us time or reason. You cut electricity, that means you're cutting people who need it medically. You know what I mean? It's not smart at all. Like, it's just not smart. Like, when I say that tied with, the light, it would be as fast as a light switch, honestly. The way it would go from, oh, don't chase me, to get back here. You know what I mean? Like, let's go. Like, no. Exactly, Dawn. The minute we had time, a grid takedown. Exactly, Jay. Like, they think they'll be controlling the people. All we gotta do is turn around and give them that Jack Nicholson smile and be like, oh, good, this won't be televised. No evidence. You know, like, it just, it's like some of us are just so damn fed up. That would just be the, mm-mm. But even if they mess with our Wi-Fi and our phone networks, guess what that does? That breaks the spell and the addiction we have on our phones. That would be stupid. It just would be. Because now you got our attention. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for getting your daily heart, me. Like, you don't, like, right now, the reason they're controlling people is because of the doom scroll. They're able to control people because they're controlling the information and they're controlling the doom scroll. They're keeping people hopeless, right? Oh my God, oh my God. Then you have influencers, we're cooked. Then you have comments, you know. I'm saying, Jay, like, I'm like, I don't necessarily see a bad part, except I lose, you know, the ability to talk to y'all. But I don't see it. It has a net positive. You break our addiction to technology at that point. That would be dumb as shit. Like, it just, oh, and then you want us to turn to books then, because we have those. That would be dumb as shit. Like, you would literally have to be Ray Bradbury, the firefighter burning book shit. But then you'd have to stop us from writing. You get what I'm saying? Gen Z will lose it. And then, listen, there have been people who killed their parents because they turned off the Wi-Fi. Bruh. I wouldn't do it. Can you imagine? No internet and they can't Fortnite? They can't Call of Duty RPG style? Like, do you really want people's attention? Because I don't think you do. It would be absolutely catastrophic. When I say it would be a light switch, it would be a light switch. Hey, Candy. What's up, girl? It would be absolutely a light switch. It would be the dumbest shit they could possibly do. It would be a straight up snap, girl. Like, you would hear it like a glow stick. Especially to a youngin' who cannot do their Fortnite, their Minecraft RPG style, the Call of Duty, the Geo, whatever, my brain's running out, GTA, the other stuff they're doing. Oh my goodness. That would be the dumbest shit ever, because parents get it. Like, I'll be like, yo, go clean. I can't stop. Like, are you serious? I will unplug this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, unplug us. See what happens. You might think, oh, good, they can't talk. But guess what? When people come outside, guess what they're going to be doing? Like, we don't have community because we're distracted. When we get undistracted, that's the dumbest shit you could do. I don't know. They haven't thought about it, you know? They're not smart at all. Like, oh, it's just a game. Oh, it's just the internet. Okay. They can't communicate. Maybe not with the people I was communicating with, but we can get a mob together. If you got real nails, Carly, put real nails in it. Yep. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hear people, oh, doom, doom, doom. Yes, I get it. Things can be scary. But I promise you, people who are already pushed to the brink just need a reason. Exactly. It'll be an economic unliving. But they don't care about that part right now. because they have their billions. So they want to come in and save everything and make everybody beholden to them. That's why they're buying our land. That's why they're buying up water. Like, they're doing that. They want to make you beholden, your survival. Um, so that's why it is being broken. Economically, they don't give a shit right now because they're good. However, it'll be a real physical unaliving. It will definitely be a physical one, Stalin style. They don't understand. That money won't mean nothing. It'll be as good as Confederate money. But that's why they're doing the coins. That's why they're doing the two things, AI and crypto. Because crypto, every country shares the crypto. You know, that see, Nick's is saying that's why they're pushing crypto, because every country shares crypto. That's how all the corruption has been happening, being paid for, etc. And for some reason, it's always the amount of $200 million. Like if you Google the word 200, I mean the phrase $200 million in crypto, or $200 million in coins, or pay Trump $200 million, you're going to see that number repeatedly. There's something about that number. Um, and I can't figure that part out yet because I haven't done a deep dive, but there's something about it. You've been around all these kinds of guys, started when they're young, business connections. Yeah. Red Dawn. Okay. First of all, yeah, the bathroom is really calling. I'm going to put y'all on pause. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. All right, so let's pick up. Who gives you the creep? Hold on. Zach started Face Place. Oh, yeah, that's what he started for, to burn women. A burn book, a digital burn book. Ugh, every time I do that. Hey, Dragon Cat. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Callie, yeah, you've seen him. I mean, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. What is it, Social Network or something? But yeah. Wait, who's Zach? Is Zach MySpace? No, it was Tom. Okay. Oh my god, my hand is cold. All right, let's get back to it. Nope. Oh, Cucker. Hold on, Cucker. Oh my god, you messed me up with that one, but yes. Okay. All right, so let's start with the... Wait, there was something else. There was something else that was the next question. Okay, I got Jerome Powell mixed up with Scott Bassett. Scott Bassett was the one who punched Elon. Yeah, Scott Bassett was the one who punched Elon. So Jerome Powell is one of the respected financial people. So I don't know why they're coming after him. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? End of administration. Okay, so let's do this. Are they currently in their extinction burst? Is this really their extinction burst? Oh, snap. Okay. That's a yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Fed chair. There was something I was going to ask about that man because he's supposed to be in person. Woo! He's supposed to be in person. Coming up. Okay. Well, all right. Let's get to Sasha. Let's just go ahead and get to Sasha. Then we'll come back to the other stuff. All right, Sasha. That's some deep stuff. I'm glad I did the bell. Hold on. Let's do a time. Let's write down the time. 3:55. Perfect. 3 hours, 55 minutes. Next questions. Sasha, next question. Sasha, questions. Thank y'all for helping me reach my goal. What else we got? What other goals are there? Okay. What else can I say except you're welcome? It was that song, by the way, that made me watch Moana, and I'm so glad I did. That song is so good. All right, confirm. Thank you. Thank y'all for helping me reach my goal. Like I really, 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 really appreciate it. Every coin or something is like a penny. So It's not necessarily the amount, but the fact that you do that just like feels like a reciprocal relationship. I appreciate it. Okay, so Bill Clinton. Let's start there because that's the first name I have on my list. All right. Well, actually, start with Sasha. Period. Okay, so maybe talk about Sasha. Dang. Okay, let's talk about it. Is the majority of Sasha's story true? Yes. Is all of Sasha's story true to the best of their recollection? Yes. These are big, emphatic answers. Um, okay. Sasha names names. So please let me know if they were part of the ring. Let's see. Yeah, that was a huge yes. Okay, so Clarence Thomas. Was Clarence Thomas carnally involved in this story at all? Clarence Thomas. Oops, let me watch saying names. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot not to say names. Thank you, Carly. Lady Graham. Was Lady Graham carnally involved in this story? Jimmy J. Was Jimmy J carnally involved in this story? I don't think this name was mentioned, so I'm going to use it as a test. Billy C. Was Billy C carnally involved in Sasha's story? It's slowing down. No. So Billy C's not in the story. He doesn't mention him. I was just trying to show you there are no's to this thing, and I'm not doing anything. Okay, there was another name, but I can't remember what the name was. Was it like Andy something? Does anybody know what the other name was? Okay. I'm gonna call him Mr. Biggs. I'm sorry. That's okay. Thank you, Moss. Thank y'all. I was thinking more from I hate to think of R. Kelly at this moment, but yeah. Mr. Biggs. Let me tell you, Mr. Biggs. There's several parts of the interview. I haven't heard them all yet. Okay. Mr. Biggs. Ooh, okay. Was Mr. Biggs carnally involved in Sasha's story? Child. Yeah. Biggie Small. Oh my God. Stop. Okay, so all names verified. Can we talk about a tent spike? A stake. Was the tent stake a true prop to Sasha's story? I didn't get that far, so I don't know exactly everything about it. I just know it probably has something to do with shitty booty. as I've heard them called. I don't know if I want to get to that part of the story. Actually. Okay. So did Sasha do what he said he did with that tent spike steak thing? That's a yes, y'all. So from what I gather, though, shouldn't he have died? Was that the intent? Was the intent to end something? End his life? Evil just don't die, does it? I heard that he might have been a victim. But Moss, please, please try to use a pseudonym. Because TikTok does end our lives if we say too much. Code word, there we go. I'm like, what? So that's the thing. I mean, I have heard that he's a victim, but and I know what the psychology says, victims victimize. But I also know humanity also says victims don't victimize. So it's like you do have a choice always with what you do with what you have. Exactly. I mean, unless you're a little kid with big feelings and don't know how to deal with big feelings, that's different. But you're a grown ass adult watching other little kids go through what you went through, helping other kids go through what you went through. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, but Jimmy J is in trouble for kink too. From like he should not even be in Congress. He really shouldn't. Why he's there, I would say stupid people, but I don't know. Okay. Um. Now let's talk about that part. Um. The girls. What were their names? Samantha and. Like I said, I didn't get to this part of the story. I know it's in the beginning part. Samantha and another one, another S, I think. What was it? Amanda? No, I don't know what the other girl name. I know Samantha was one friend. Patricia. Pat. We'll say Sam and Pat. So my hand is like cold. What was it? Oh, that's my earring. Okay. Now she mentioned I did read the beginning part where she does that little intro. Um, she says something about ranches. Bodies are ranches. And she said ranches plural. So I don't think we're just talking about Zorro. And then she said all over the world. Okay. Sasha's friends, Sam and Pat. Are they no longer in the physical plane? Okay. All right, that's verified. Did DJ did they say he did one of them or did somebody else do one of them? Did DJ ever end a child or a young person? Did DJ ever end a child or a young person? That's a yes. Has he done that to anybody on Fifth Avenue? In the middle of Fifth Avenue? That's another yes. I'm telling you, that was an oddly specific thing. Has he ended more than 5 children? Are we talking squeeze as in money or squeeze as in asphyxiation? What was I saying? Was it more than 5? Did he end more than 5 children? Oh yeah, that was a yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. It is so weird, Suze. Like it is. Oh, leverage for ownership. Oh yeah, he does that. I think like Wexler was his beginning. Because how do you go from a teacher to doing something for the man running Victoria's Secret and then end up with his house? A plane? Has he ever? Are you asking if he ended on a plane? Okay. Has he ever ended any children on a plane? On the plane? Yeah. Earlier, when we got started with our session today, I did a reading, oh goosebumps, in which it looks like we have 3 whistleblowers from different angles of this story. Is that true? Who are coming forward? 3 whistleblowers. Okay. Is one of them? I didn't know he owned land in South Beach. Is ooh, I'm getting goosebumps like crazy right now. I forgot what I was about to ask. Oh, the whistleblowers. Will that be happening this year? Oh, Sebring. Oh no. Will it be happening? Oh my God, I'm getting so many goosebumps. Are the Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes is the answer. Like the hairs on the back of my head and my arms and my legs are standing up. Okay, so those 3 whistleblowers are coming out this year, correct? Yep. Resort in Colorado. Okay, so really quickly. Another part of the reading is Sasha truly the last survivor of that time? I told y'all he's not the only one. There's somebody we're not thinking about that we don't know of. Okay. Now, you said also in the reading that we're going to have a victim, an accomplice, and a John as far as whistleblowers. Is that still the thing that's coming? Would it be all 3 angles? Yep. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh, welcome. What's your first name? We like to say, hi, Kai. We like to use first names. Um, hey, boo. Girl. Jesse. Welcome, Jesse. Oh, I like the outlaw. Okay. I like it. Outlaw is actually one of my family last names, according to my family tree. I have people literally with the last name Outlaw. It's kind of cool. Okay, so you asleep the whole time? Girl. I don't know. We've been talking about everything. Oh, I love your name. Okay, so we've been talking about everything. Oh my God, a lot. um, okay. I'm gonna go back to these names and I'm gonna ask if they participated more than 5 times. I'm gonna do that. Serafina, girl, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about the Verizon thing. Mm-hmm. We talked about everything, chat, everything. Right now, we have just entered the Sasha realm. We came in there 3 hours and 55 minutes in, so we only been talking about it for about 20 minutes. Okay. Sorry, I was letting some blood go back to my hand. All right, I want to double back to the names. Did C. Thomas participate more than 5 times in any of this story? More than 5 times. Did Lady Grams participate more than five times in any part of this story? Yep. Okay. Did Jimmy J participate more than 5 times in any of this story? Okay, it looks like less than 5 times. Did Mr. Biggs participate more than 5 times in any part of this story? Okay, so those two not as much. I gotta hear the story. Doesn't seem like a no, but it seems like a shrink. So maybe someone was watching as is that what it is? Was some like watching instead of active participation? Okay, we're back on track. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. Chlamydia Island. I gotta add it before I forget to ask the questions. Oh my God, that picture of Bethany. Ugh, gross. That picture of Bethany is so disgusting. I truly I think he is getting justice, actually. The fact that now his story is catching. Oh, that was the other thing. Why is his story catching fire now? Oh, God, I'm cold already. Okay. Why am I freezing? Oh, are we doing that? Oh, no, I forgot. Temperature's dropping. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to be in the 40s. We might have to cut this short. So I'm going to try to go like another 30 minutes and then I got to go because I'm cold. Uh-oh, Biggs has joined us. Oh my God, we summoned him. Wait, did you say monkeypox? No, monkeypox will kill them. Oh, wait, but Ground Zero, Agent Zero, the Zero person died, right? The influencer? So maybe it was monkeypox? But it didn't look like monkeypox on her. Because isn't monkeypox fast? I can't remember if it was one of those fast moving things. All I know is karma. Okay. So where we at? All right. So we got Clarence was sorry. Yeah, I can say Clarence. Nobody knows. Was a frequent customer participator. Did Clarence put an end to any of the children? Did Clarence personally put an end to any of the children? Now, we're not talking about people in his story. We're talking about people over this story, like over the big story. Mm-mm. So Clarence is responsible for putting the end on children, correct? I'm just verifying. Oh, why are you vibrating? Was it more than just, how do you get more than that? Is it more than just that? Oh gosh, was there torture included? That looks like a yes, y'all. Has Lindsay put an end to any children in his participation of any part of the story? Has Lindsay put an end to any children? That looks like a no. But I'm wondering if ending children is part of it, part of like initiation or something. It looks like no. Whose eyes? You talking about CT? CT got dead eyes. Like, I probably wouldn't even know if AI was on him because he doesn't even look alive. Okay. Has Jimmy J put an oh, okay. Has Jimmy J put an end to any of these children? Jimmy J has as well. Hmm. No, that ration. This we're talking about Chlamydia Island. So that's Chlamydia Island. That's where the rash comes from. They were calling it a facial STD. See, next is like yes. A bunch of billionaires got stuck in a. I'm sorry, it's funny. Hold on. I forgot. Yesterday we read that she did it on purpose, or whoever did it on purpose. So we're gonna see. Mr. Biggs. Did Mr. Biggs participate in the end of it? Did Mr. Biggs responsible for the end of any of the children to the story? Yeah, that's wild. Did DJ get off on ending children? That's crazy. Now, for Sasha's story, we're not talking about a lot. Um, but he was only like 5 or 6 of the years. They kept going. Okay. Of children who have been ended, is it a total of more than 50 children who have been ended by any of these men? Is it more than 50? Okay, let me expand the question. I'm not talking about just during the Sasha years, and I'm not talking about together. I'm talking about total of all these men that we have mentioned. Whether they were doing it with Jeffrey or not, like totally. Are there over 50 children? Are there more than 50 children whose lives have been taken by these men? That's a yes. Hmm. This is why I was trying to do all the political questions first before we got here, because this is just such a different energy. Okay, let's go to Jean Benet. Yeah, Kai. Ask 100. Ask if it was more than 100. Okay. Like they say, girls are easy to find. Ooh, you're saying yes, it looks like. Hold on. Yeah, it's up there. Because you have to think about how complicit people are. And then we got the kidnappings. Oh, somebody took my child. Or you gave your child, you know? And then you do have actual kidnappings. And then you have the trafficking. Yeah. That's the thing, Serafina. I'm like, the fact that there's a title, like they call them snuff films. So that's a thing. It's a known thing. And then you're, yeah, there's an audience. I'm wondering, Candy, because I'm feeling like, okay, is this the moment? Because it does feel like an unrest. Yeah, I have heard of the meals too. Didn't Army Hammer even get in trouble for something? Whatever his name is, Hammer something. Okay. Another question. Just because it's popped in my head. Did Kevin Spacey participate in any of this Rings shenanigans? Not necessarily with Sasha, but like in any of it. That's a yes. It's a weird yes to me though. It's going backwards. It's like going towards me as opposed to away. What does that mean? So far, I we have had accuracy. I asked things multiple ways several times and would cleanse. Saw a mass of girls in a lawn. Oh, yeah, something feels unrested. Something feels very unrested. Hold on. Oh no, I never watch Faces of Death. Ain't no way in hell. Girl, listen, I like to sleep. Well, Handmaids comes from, if we're talking about the story, it comes from real life. She gathered real life stories, so that's how she did it. Well, that's why I can trust it because it is my energy, but it's also my guide because I've been spoken to without it. Yeah, I remember hearing about Faces of Death, but have over 100 children been impacted by this ring of men, these particular rings of men? Have over 100 children been impacted? So over the last, that's a yes, by the way, over the last, what, 40 years? 80s, right? 80s to now? Over the last 40 years. And the rings of these men's perversion proclivities have more than 1,000 children been impacted. Yep. Okay. So, is this moment for the children? Is this moment, this swirl of souls, are they going to bring down this particular ring of men who are attached to this story? It's vibrating. Yeah. This is some real energy. Let it be. Let it be. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, you're in my head right now. Because I was just about to ask about Lindsey Graham. Because we just read on him. Is this going to change what we read? Does this change the energy? Yep. Okay. Are y'all seeing this story leap to any of the other platforms yet? Because like I said, when I talked about it, people on YT was like, what are you talking about? Are y'all seeing it leaping? Okay. Is there someone manipulating the release of this energy? Because why are we just now hearing about this story? Is there someone releasing? Is there someone releasing? There is. Okay. There is. I thought that was interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss a? Oh, did I miss a comment? Interesting. Oh, names. No. I can tell you that already. Like the immediate answer I got was no. Hold on. I couldn't watch it either. What was pretty? Did I miss something? Oh, the hand hearts. Those are gorgeous. Absolutely nothing but one just seemed like a Ouija board. Something I wait. What do you mean? Oh, but that one just seemed like a Ouija board. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we help them? Okay. Well, I'm 46 years old. I've had my gifts for 46 years. I don't go by a title, but I've always been gifted, and I've learned to trust my own energy because it's not mine, actually. So I respect what you say, but I know what my lived reality is. Okay, so I'll ask about the names, but I don't think there's a way for us to know all the names, but I'll ask anyway. What's the thing with the Ouija board? Oh, can we help? That's a good question. Because it's weird, because I feel a okay, so what it kind of reminded me of is like during the summer when I felt like a whirlpool of energy, right? From, you know, people getting unrest and having unrest and stuff. And that turned out to like, really be, I guess, how it showed up at the, and then I had the dream about the big wave, all that kind of stuff. So obviously the changes and the impacts that were happening on November, sorry, in other contests, I guess like that accounts for the wave, but the whirlpool is what I was feeling first before I had a dream about the wave, and so the whirlpool was like people getting um I guess I'll just say stirred up, right? Not aggression necessarily, but things were getting unrest. Like, if you know, y'all have seen whirlpools before, where it just like you can sink something in the middle of a whirlpool if it has enough strength and energy and whatever. So I felt that. Now, as far as like spiritually, it felt akin to that. Like it felt almost like the same of that, but I didn't see blue. I saw more. I don't know if it's because I'm looking at this, but I saw more like this color of various shades, like soulish, like souls, I guess. And it just feels like, I don't want to say awakening because that's not it. Like rising, strengthening, coming together. Like if it's something like that. Um, so that's why I asked that question. Like, is this that moment? Are we going to, at least for them, right? For these people and their story, is this their moment, even if we never know all the names? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And of course, for educational purposes only. Yeah, I don't do Ouija boards. I bought one, I threw that thing away. Oh, you mean the names of the people who did, or the names of the people who were ended? Because we're not going to know all their names. Lady Graham is was named by Sasha in the story. And so we just checked that. And Lady Graham apparently, I don't know, did not participate in the ending. Well, let me not say that. Did not end people. So I was just wondering if that was not part of the, what do you mean? Not part of the requirement to participate. Like, oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the catch, though. Oh, you're telling me no names. Okay, 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 okay. But Lisa was asking, like, will we know the names of everybody? Is Rubio? Hmm. He's not the right age, kinda, but I don't know, maybe. Because it went off. Let's start here. Well, let's finish with the souls first. Um, is this the moment? Will this be the moment these souls find what word? Because they're gone, so it's not vindication. It's not. I don't know what word to use. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't do that. I don't even know what Faces of Death is, actually. I really don't. I just think it's the name of a movie. You didn't see that, so you were confused. Oh, okay, yeah. Why do I have that Dua Lipa song in my head? Not Dua Lipa, that new chick. The one about Where's My Husband? I don't see how that applies. I don't know. Unless it's just my medicine wearing off, which that could be. All right, I think that is just my medicine wearing. I like the song. It's really catchy, which could be why. I think my medicine is just wearing off. You don't have to celebrate in public. Okay, here we go, babes. So, what's the other question? Is there anything we as light workers can do to help these souls find acknowledgement and peace and release? Is there anything we can do? That's a strong yes. Yeah, there it is. Where the hell is my husband? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Now, y'all asked me to ask a question. I don't know what I can do. Like, I don't know where we follow that one. Yeah, justice. That's what it is. Okay. So is this a moment those souls, even if some remain nameless, will find justice? Okay. Justice through Sasha. Um, yeah. I deserve a ring. I deserve a ring. I don't know. I kind of feel like this song applies, but I don't know how it applies. I don't know how that applies. I haven't figured it out either, but ooh, goosebumps though. Okay, so I think I'm done with this. Oh, John Bonet. Was Jean, oh, it's vibrating. Was Jean Bonet part of this story? That's a yes. Okay, question. Was she given a different name? Yes. What year was Sasha? I thought Amy was going to sleep. What year was Sasha? And what year was okay? I'm wondering if Samantha or Patricia was actually Jean Bonnet. I'm getting goosebumps in my head. No, I'm wondering if, because he has two friends, Sasha and Patricia, both who were ended. I'm wondering if Jean Bonnet was actually one of them, or I don't know. You just got an hour of sleep and you got a yes for that. You think she's Samantha or Patricia? I mean, Samantha is a normal name and Patricia is a normal name. It's not like putting a first and last name together. Hopefully. I did? I don't remember saying it. It's her. Oh, J Benet. Yes. Patricia. No, it's not. Jen, you gotta be kidding. Is it really? Like, is it really? Oh my God. Okay. What year was she? And do you know what year? Sasha was 71? No, when was Sasha born? It was her middle name, so I'm wondering if, oh my gosh. I don't want to mess with my laptop. Okay, hold on. Hopefully my laptop responds. I have too much stuff in it, and so it's like very temperamental. I deserve a ring. I deserve a ring. Oh God. Hold on. I feel like, okay. I'm getting really, 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 really cold. So I will be leaving y'all in a little bit. I don't do cold very well. And that cover is calling my name. Excuse me. I do want to ask Bill questions before we get off. Bill Jeffrey questions. What year was Sasha? She was 6 years old in 96. She was born in 90. What year was Sasha? Was Sasha a 90s person? I don't know where his story is or where it begins or whatever. Because I mean, I'll ask this part with the thing with the pendulum, but I'm wondering if she was sold, not actually undone. I'm so cold. Okay. I think we can respond. Jean Benet. I mean, Benet. 1997. But was she really though? That's my question. Sasha Riley born. And then we can only go by adopted papers or something. They said he found his real mom, right? 96. Okay, they said he found his. How do you do that to that boy? I mean, that baby after Christmas, knowing you're going to do it. The work J. Megan is doing is phenomenal. The 2000s kids would be 26, so the 90s kids would be in their 30s. Maybe. Isn't Sasha like 33 or something? Okay, no, he was born in 73. That's not the one we're talking about. In 81, he would have been 8. So no. These are two different people. I mean, two different storylines. Okay. I wonder if there's any other names mentioned. I don't know. I miss everything. I haven't read it yet, but he was actually born Manuel, and they named him. Okay. No. So he's an 80s kid. No, he's a 70s kid. He was born in 73. Damn. Like, they started this shit early. I think that's why we're missing things, is because of trying to keep it around the 90s, but you don't get to be a sadist late in your life. You would have always been a sadist. She is 96 birthday. Yeah, but that'd be weird as hell. No. I'm going to see if she has any connection to the other girls. Oh, no. Which one are you? Okay. Is that one mine? I found my son's pendulum, and now I'm like, wait, which one's my next? Hold on. I don't know. I don't think it's this one. Let's see. Either way, what we're going to do is clean you right quick. Because somehow I mixed you. Is this you? Hold on. He was trafficked between 9, and he was born in 73. There's no way he's the first. Because Dad literally adopted him for that, right? Dad, right? Literally adopted him for that. So there's no way he's the first. There just isn't. I forgot I poured water on this candle yesterday. I feel like busting loose. Oh my God, that's wild. We'll talk about that later. Oh, this candle might be done. Yeah, you're done. And then get a tea light. Hold on. Oh my God, they're so far. Thank y'all for liking. I appreciate it. Because we're almost at 200K. Can we get there before I get off and freeze my tuchus? Let's see. That was fast. Why'd you jump? Adopted in 77. Okay, thank you. I feel like busting loose. Okay. He would have been close to 20 and 96. Yeah. Like, that's just not it. Subtext says it was when he was 6. Okay. He's 52 now. Oh, okay. Duh. Yeah, because think about it. Homeboy was born in the 40s, right? So if he's born in the 40s, by the time we get to the 80s, he's been in his 40s. You're not just coming up with, you know what I want to do? Like, that's not happening in your 40s. It's not. You've always been the creep. Likely way back. Oh man. Like, who knows if it was during military school or not, you know? But you've always been that person. And you had money and you had entitlement. You've always been that person. And it feels like that's why nothing actually worked for him. Because that's what just jumped in and was like, and that's why nothing worked for him. That's weird. Okay. So my question here is, well, let's start there. Did Jay Benet meet her end in 96? Sorry. Did Jay Benet meet her end in 96? That's a no, but let's do this. Are you telling me the light of the truth? Will you lie to me? Are you telling me only the light of the truth? Will you only tell me the light of the truth? Okay, that's the way I do it. Y'all do whatever you do. Okay. It was Jay part of the ring? Y'all, that's a yes. So it was a no that her end really wasn't 96. It is yes that she was part of the ring. Was she renamed? Was she renamed? Okay. Did she go by her middle name? Or did they do her only by her middle name? So was she known as Patricia? Not as part of Sasha's story, but I mean as part of her story. Interesting. From 6 9 is to, yeah, to friends and family. So it's like, first of all, what? Like, but that was expressly why he was adopted. Like, that's exactly why he was adopted. Okay. Is Patricia still part of the human living? Is Patricia still part of the human living? No. Did she meet her end as a child under 18? Yes. Was she part of the JE, this particular set of people's ring? Yeah, that's the truth. So that's yes. Okay, so was she ended as part of one of those films, one of the snuff films? Because if you're not alive, then you're not dead. Yeah, they said he and his dad was part of, not he, Sasha, but William and William's dad was part of whatever the Dixie Mafia was. I don't know what that is. But if we're talking Dixie Mafia, we're probably also talking some KKK type stuff too. Okay. So, All right. That's me running through all these questions with pertaining to Sasha. Will Sasha get justice? Not really, no. Well, yeah, no. You tell me. Will Sasha find justice in bringing this truth to light and having something happen? Oh, this is what we got with the cards. I don't think we got there. Oh, closure. That's a better word. Will Sasha find closure now that his story is out and lighting up the world? That's a yes. I mean, it's bittersweet, it seems like, because obviously he shouldn't have a story, you know? Not during their current time, but part of the ring, yes. That's what I got twice. Yeah, it is, Jay. It is different forms, but he's not gonna get it with the one he wants to get it with, though, you know? Um are the rest of these people, the ones he named, are the people that he named going to also find justice? That's a yes. Now, earlier, when I was when I was doing the reading and I got that one of the perpetrators was going to be a whistleblower, you flashed the name Jim towards me. Is Jimmy J going to be a whistleblower? Or is somebody he messed with going to be the whistleblower? Or who worked for him? Okay. I was wondering why it was Jimmy J. I'm like, he's escaped this thing already, so it wouldn't be him. But someone who works for him. Or worked for him. Okay. So that might be the person who helped carry things out. Like setup or driving or something, right? Yeah. So, okay. Again, entertainment purposes only. We're just doing some spiritual insight and chitty chat. Okay. We have, okay, let's talk about Billy C. off of Sasha, since Billy is not part of that question, part of that story. But Billy is part of the ring story. So let's see what that part is. Has Billy C. Hey, Q. Has Billy C. been carnally involved with any of the underage or any of the little girls? Was Billy C. involved with any of Epps' girls? Okay. Has Billy C. ever been to Epps Island? Has he ever been to his island? Okay, let me ask it more explicitly. Did Billy C. ever go to Epps Island with the intention of carnal activity? Did Billy C. ever go to Epps Island with the intention of carnal activity? Why are you vibrating? That's another no. Not for that intention. But, okay, so if not for that intention, has he ever been to Epps Island? Yes. Okay. See, Epps was real slick, though. He's just like Diddy, where they had parties, and then they had parties. And so it's like, oh, you went to the island, but I wasn't at that party. You know, it's weird. Oh, girl, packing is a thing. One thing at a time, Q. One thing at a time. Oh, hey, Nicole. So, oh wait. All right. So to be clear, was Billy C. ever involved with someone under the age of 18 as part of Epps' thing? Being vetted, but but he also did something like where he invited like scientists and stuff like that one time, and then he like invited them again, but the next time, I was like, you should sleep with her, like that. It was weird because, like I said, Diddy did the same thing with his parties. He would have a party, and then you have another party, and it's weird because I think, who was it? What's his name? Oh my God, Denzel would say, you would leave, you go to the party, and then you would leave when the devil arrives. So it's like that. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, girl, for your daily hurt me. Okay, so let's see this. Okay. Is there anything incriminating? Maybe there's something incriminating though. Is there anything incriminating in the files about him that will paint him in a bad light? Okay, so there's something in there though. Now, this part caught me because I know y'all probably seen that letter or something too. Yeah, Amy, that's what I think. Like I got that epiphany like this summer of how Epps moved was he set people up. Like notice y'all seen the ones where people were sleeping and he would take pictures of them. Like that's something sweethearts do to each other. Like why would you do that? Anyway, let me ask that though. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Um, was Jeffrey trying to lure him into a way to be compromised? That's a yes. But did he do anything or participate in anything in the atmosphere of Jeffrey that would compromise him? It's interesting. It's a yes, but it's I hate to use the word minor here, but it's smaller than the things we're talking about. It's still bad. I don't know what it would be though. Did it have something to do with government or business or money? Did it have something to do with money? Wait, because he's one of the ones who helped release the regulations. Hold on. Oh, okay. So BC, Billy Boy, in the 90s, signed off on something for housing. And I think it removed regulations or something. Basically, he set us up for 2008 to actually end up happening. Like something he did helped set us up for that. I can't remember exactly how it went though. Yeah, he did of age. So, oh yeah, maybe he had to get him one of those. How did Monica meet him? I know y'all probably like get mad at me, but I don't get that Monica's innocent. I just don't. Um, I just never did. She was an intern in the White House, but how she got you get what I'm saying? Like connections was she supplied? You know what I mean? Because why did she also have a relationship with Linda Tripp? You know what I mean? And why would she keep a dress that is in? It was a setup, and he fell for it. Because the painting of him in the blue dress is to remind him of that shame. Yes, exactly. Let's see. I don't know. I'm just trying to connect dots because something about that story never sat well. Especially also with how they turned on her, right? And we know that they're misogynist. So it's like once they used her, they were done with her. Um, because even in the 90s, while an affair was bad, it wasn't like bad bad. Like, oh my God, girl, you had an affair with the president? What? It wasn't Kardashian level yet, but she would have survived that. I think she was set up. So let me see. I think she was set up and he was set up. I'm wondering. Because it never made sense to me why she was friends with Linda Tripp. And it never made sense to me why she kept that dress. Because if somebody wetted my dress would get washed, dry cleaned, what have you. I would not have kept it for a long time. Okay, so let's talk about it. You don't even know what I'm asking. were both Monica and Billy set up? Were they both set up? That's a very clear yes. Doesn't it, Serafina? It's like, that's not normal behavior. That's either a stalker, a single white lady, female, like fatal attraction. Like, that's not normal. Okay. So they were both set up. Okay. Did she know she was to set up Bill? Was she aware that she was to set up Bill? She was aware. Remember, they were trying to get rid of him, the GOP, and his little weak sauce self. Isn't that exhausting? Jesus. They made movies out of it. Okay, so where am I? Okay, she was set up. Was Linda in on the setup? Was Linda in on setting Monica up? That's a yes. Was this a scheme of I'm gonna ask this, you guys. I don't remember the cigar part. What was the cigar part? Let me ask this part. Was this a scheme of Jeffrey's? Did Jeffrey set him up to paint him in a corner? No. Okay. Was this a scheme of the GOP? Did the GOP set him up? Okay, somebody within it. Definitely. That doesn't feel right. Okay. It was during his second term, so that couldn't be. What was the point of it if it's during his second term? Who? Y'all gotta help me out. I don't know everybody from the 90s. I just remember Kenneth Starr, who was attached to, isn't he attached to Leonard Leo? Kenneth Starr name has come up recently. I think Kenneth was oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't get along. But again, it was a second term, so that wouldn't have benefited. It actually did not benefit Algie because that helped keep him from getting, he was pissed. He was really pissed. It kept him from getting his seat, like winning the seat. Depends on the legislation. But he stayed. He stayed through the whole thing. That's what I'm not understanding. Like, what was the point? Like, if this was his first term, okay, cool. Payback from tarnishing. Oh, Okay, let's ask. Because I'm trying to understand. I mean, that's a dumb payback, though, right? Failed black man. It really was failed. Yeah. Because how long did it take? And what's really interesting, I was young. This was what, 2000? So like, was it 2000? It was somewhere around there. I just remember some of the names, such as Kenneth Starr, and then there was another senator or something from North Carolina or somewhere. And I remember them coming after Bill for that. But then that senator ditching his wife and going to South America for the same thing. And another one paid for someone to have an abortion, and that got out. And I'm like, this is the same team that persecuted Bill. But they were the same people. They were doing the same shit. So I was like, I don't understand. And I couldn't understand it then. Oh my gosh, I'm cold. Okay. Was there ever what? Yeah, they both got trapped. Oh, you got Eight of Swords. Okay, good. That backs it up. But yes, they both got trapped. She was being used to trap him and then ended up also trapping herself because they disposed of her as soon as she was done. Was she advised to keep the dress? Was she advised to keep the dress or against doing anything with the dress? By Linda? Because can you imagine like you're having like girl talk? Like, girl, he and for a 21-year-old to think that old hag, well, I don't know if she was old hag. She might have been 27, like Caroline. Was like her best friend. Y'all, I'm cold. I'm so cold. Oh my god. Okay, who did it? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can figure out who did it. Did Ali G have anything to do with Billy C's downfall? Oh shit. Who would know his weakness? Well, I think everybody knows his weakness. So Ali G was in on it. So did that blackmail backfire? That's why Al didn't get it. Wasn't he hanging Chad? Hey girl. How are you? I'm actually getting ready to get off. You see I'm wearing my hood now because I'm freezing. It had to be about the cost someone did. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what y'all are guessing. Yeah, but oh, the hanging Chad. Right. So did Ali G also get set up by this whole yep. Oh wow. That's crazy. Girl, yeah. It's about to be 40 degrees. The temperature is dropping. I started freezing. Listen, Kai, I'm getting under these covers as soon as I'm off of here. Okay, so everybody got played, basically. Is that what you're saying? Everybody got played? I'll see you up. Okay, so let's talk about this subpoena then. Do they have okay? In relation to Jeffrey, was he given a suitable aged woman at that time? I guess she would have been a woman. Through Jeffrey, was he supplied a suitable aged woman? Okay, so he is down for an affair issue. Yes. Bye. Remember, you guys, this replay will be on YT tomorrow. Oh, also, or today, but also we will be switching to subscriber lives for here. It's a reciprocal thing. So we'll be switching to subscriber live here. However, it will still be posted over on YT. It's just like, for instance, we have 60 people here and only like 10 interacting with me. So that's not a good feel. But so we'll be doing that. We'll be switching to a subscriber live. That way I can interact with people who give reciprocal energy. Hey, Layla. All right, so let's wrap this up. Okay. So he is in the file. He is in the files, correct? Is he in the files for any one child? Oh, you did ask? It's like when you do the follow thing, right? And the daily heart me thing, there's a list that comes up, and I think it's there. Sorry, you guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just threw that off. Okay, so let me repeat because I threw my thinking off. So Billy C is in the Jeffrey files, correct? Okay. Is he in the Jeffrey files for underage illegal activity? Is he in the Jeffrey files for legal aged but morally illegal activity? Was it Giselle? Or whatever her name is? Well, I'll just say Giselle. You know what I'm talking about. Was it Giselle? No. Yeah, the super fan thing. Um, because he didn't keep older people unless they were working for him, like for him, not. I think it's one of the women who was it like his secretary? There was somebody who was like 21 or something, if I remember the story correctly. Was it like a secretary or something? Yeah. Was he brought there for a younger person? Um, and then he went for the secretary? Like, I think, okay, did Jeffrey intend to set him up with a younger person and then he went instead for the older lady, the legal lady? Is that what happened? Like, that's how I'm getting like the vision of it is like he was brought there to be compromised that way. But Bill is shrewd. Oh, I can check that. Well, I think that was the point, was to get to compromising him for something. But is his name, okay. Has anybody gone on that website with the emails? Has anybody seen, well, what would they call him though? Because remember, Epps like to mislabel people's names. I wonder if he calls him Libby, which is kind of like Billy, almost backwards or mixed up. Hmm. Hmm. Was he being blackmailed for something to do with national security? Was it the housing? The restrictions or reform over the housing? There's something to do with that, but it feels like it's something else. I don't know what else he signed. I don't know what else he put into things. You haven't what, Suze? Oh my god, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Okay. Yikes. Okay. So he is morally compromised. That's what it is. Okay, he's morally compromised. Is he legally compromised? Is there any legal compromise on him? Is there legal? Okay, so would that be for like? Would it be? Oh, is he the one who did that, Amy? Ouch, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Ooh, when I'm cold, I'm like this. Hi, Danny. Was that to get the regulations lifted? Was that the purpose? The blackmail purpose was to get the regulations lifted? Okay, so it does have something to do with regulations. Was that for the boat thing? Was that for him to lift the boat regulation? Girl, yeah. Good one, Amy. Thank you. Good one. I didn't know he did it. Freezing. Okay. Y'all, we're gonna wrap. That's a good place to end. Oh, I wanted to do something on Chlamydia Island, but I'll save that for tomorrow. Nice one, Amy. You caught it. You caught it. You caught it. You caught it. Wow. Okay. So really, thank you, Dulceria. Dulceria. What time do I think I'm coming on? Tomorrow is Friday, so it won't be daylight hours because my kids are home all day tomorrow. Well, duh, because it's what, 5 already? Likely 9. I think I could do 9 because I don't want to be late. So I think I can do 9. I'll set myself for 9. Okay. I'm getting off Dulce, because I'm cold. I'm super cold. Thank you. All right. So what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna do Chlamydia Island. Oh, we did everything on the list today. Something about, we gotta do icy areas. So we'll do icy areas. We're looking to Minnie. Where else are they going? There was something else. Somewhere else they were going. Was it Ohio, Cleveland, or something like that? It was something else they were going to. So I think we'll do a mix of tarot and pendulum. What else? Wallacetti paper. Okay, I'm gonna just put Zion, and you're gonna have to remind me what this is. Elise. Good night. I'm freezing. Falsely claimed Louis would give 80% of her book profits to. Who did? Oh my gosh! What? Whoa! Okay. Girl, hold that, okay? Oh, if it's 3 there, it's 6 here, so I gotta go. It's Miami. Okay. Monica claimed she would. Because didn't she go to France? Girl. Let me put Monica. Monica, Zion, book, profits. You don't have to remind me of this. All right, girl. Peace. I gotta go. Bye, y'all. See y'all tomorrow.